Hello.
Hello. There seem to be a few people stuck in the recording panel.
Kill him if you want, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Ali.
Hey. Licky! Please tell me. I'm not. Am I sharing my screen?
You
I
are.
cannot tell.
You are.
You
Yes.
are.
Yeah, excellent.
Ready to roll
Yeah,
out.
what do you think?
Holy shit.
Yeah!
Going places.
Done! Hopefully.
Yeah, that definitely deserves to be on art.
I mean,
Rate the waiting launch orders.
before I share it with her, I'm waiting for Moon's reaction because I sent it to her first.
Ah.
So I'm a lovely person. I'm just like, hi! I'm just gonna bombard you with in-progress pics of my version of your art. Enjoy! You know, journey on.
Huh.
Exclamation
You want
mark.
a piece of me, boy? Rate the waiting launch piece of me, boy. Ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy?
Starcraft is so fun. I love it so much.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out. Orders. You want a piece of me, boy? Delighted to, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Greetings, Command. You want a piece of me, boy? We have you on visual. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Ready to roll out. Receiving headquarters.
Moon, come online. I sent you a thing. Yeah.
I've sent you a thing.
Huh.
And it's like the visual R and year.
Sent you a thing.
Ready to roll out.
Don't make me so conscious about my accent.
But it's nice. It's interesting. It's cool. Things are fun.
It's
Standing by. Yes, sir. Ready to roll out.
gotcha. Thinking the same thing. I read you.
Commander, standing by. Job finished. Read the waiting launch orders. Ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
The asshole boss is fixed. Yep, anyway, woo, congratulations, you didn't fuck up immediately. You'd be surprised how rare that is.
Upgrade complete.
And that really describes everything about this character.
Standing by. Outstanding. Ready to roll out. Read the waiting launch orders. Reporting for duty. Reporting in. Need a light. Need a light. Orders, sir.
Train strikes have been. Why couldn't the train strikes be tomorrow instead of today? Because then I could justify staying up till like 3 a.m. or whatever.
Greetings, Command. Affirmative, sir. Read the waiting launch orders. Need a light.
The train strikes were today.
Need a light.
Which on the one hand was nice because I got to work from home. On the other hand, I'm so inefficient at working from home compared to in the office.
Need a light. Ready to roll out. Need a light. Destination. Move it. Need a light. Need a light. Read the waiting launch orders. Destination. Need a light. You got my attention.
What? Oh, so it's an Alicia.
Yeah. Didn't understand the thing you said, unfortunately. But,
Yeah.
hello.
Goliath online.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
now.
Read the waiting launch orders. I read you. Yes, sir.
Only for a moment
Goliath online. Orders,
see
Captain.
whether Discord is being weird, because for some reason when I mute myself, I automatically deafen myself as well without using that option, which I'm pretty sure is not supposed to happen. So I'm guessing the Discord devs broke something again.
Yeah. Yeah. I should probably have
Base system check.
Yeah, I just had set
Goliath, read the
up.
waiting
That's not a
launch
concern
orders.
of mine.
Yeah, but you're sensible.
No, if I had my I wouldn't have eaten until like 9, and my parents.
It's so.
Upgrade complete.
See, I've gone entire weeks where I've only had like proper food at work to just subside off snacks. for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
Which,
we'll-
you know, so healthy and not at all bad for me. No. Personal.
Give me some of this. Identify target. Transmit orders.
Just waiting on the Goliaths, and then we'll move this whole shit out.
Upgrade complete.
Goliath online. Systems functional. Systems functional.
See whether it works now.
Channel open.
I need to talk at me consistently for about 30 seconds so I can check whether it's
I am talking like this. This is the way I'm talking currently. I'm talking like this. And that is the thing that I'm doing. I do it for a living, actually. I talk. Talk, 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 talk. Talkity talk. Talker, talker, talk, talk. Tick tock. Talk. Yes.
Okay, thanks. I
There we
think
go.
it's working now.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Goliath online.
Sam,
Yes?
Alicia has a request for what you can say. In the
Also,
Discord.
Alicia said a lot of score, by the way, that her name is changed and it's Alicia, not Alicia.
Skiko, you are incredibly quiet.
Yeah.
Goliath online.
Alicia, if you cannot talk right now, I recommend you get on the YouTube channel and use the YouTube chat, because then I will see it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was telling Jaina that Alicia is very conscious about her name, and it is Alicia and not Alicia.
Oh, I thought I said Alicia, but
It
Also-
might also have been Discord cutting up. It sounded like Alicia on my end.
I don't have
Like,
an
not-
amazing Ron Swanson, but I will say a clock. We don't have that in America. Like that's approximately what Ron Swanson sounds like. I've listened to his Nick Offerman's audiobook of A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court, and it's fucking amazing. It's so fucking good.
Go ahead, TACOM.
hello Thanos.
Hi. By the way, we are again playing the game. Will I get home before my phone runs out of battery or not?
Online.
Hey!
Oh,
It
that's
does.
the
It does, Alicia. I will immediately say this. Or see this, rather.
If Alicia is actually watching the stream, she's now also officially on Porn Spam Bot PT. Basically, if you see a bot with a weird name trying to get you to click on a link for porn, let Sam know so I can go and ban it, because I'm not watching the stream because I'm low on battery anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Not often.
It's happened
sometimes.
twice?
So I think it was at least 3 streams, and it was also at least half a dozen different bots.
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult to find out. You just click on the stream and check the live chat window for the ones that are almost completely full of messages that have been blocked and recalled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goliath
Those are fun
online.
though.
Because we just start yelling at Sakiko until they remove the bot comments.
Yeah.
And half of the time, I was already in the process of removing them.
Complete.
And then Sam would click on the same person again and they would become unblocked, and I was like, no!
Mm-hmm. That's what I do.
Oh, so helpful.
I've got an army the size of a fucking. This is incredible. It's like so big. The pathfinding in this old ass game is just like not having it. I don't care though.
Greetings, Command. Affirmative, sir. You got my attention. You got my attention. Greetings, Command.
Sure. You.
Commander. Outstanding.
Let's go over here.
Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Okay. Here he is.
What are you doing?
Alicia wanted me to have someone contemplate life.
Commander.
But-
Yeah.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah.
Standing by. We have you on visual. Receiving
Oh,
headquarters.
so you selected a unit whose job is now walking in circles while.
No, Alicia just said like send the small guy off by himself. Oh. Oh, hang on.
He's just gonna get murdered, isn't he?
No, I didn't leave him there. I'm not a monster.
No, I meant if you send him off yourself on his own, like he's just gonna roam the map until he fights an enemy and gets killed.
There we go. Okay.
There is apparently a new company that rents out electric scooters in the city. I just found out by stepping over one that was lying in the park. It is no standing upright.
Greetings, Command.
Hmm. Nice.
They're in a weird situation in the UK where they're not legal for private use. Like if you own an electric scooter, you can't use it on the UK streets. But if you're just hiring one from a company, then it's fine. And I'm just like, how?
You can definitely buy one here and ride that as well legally. It's just that nobody does because our city is flooded with things anyway. I'm not going to tell you which companies exactly because I'm fairly sure only my city has this exact combination of companies. But there are 4 different companies, or apparently now 5, considering that I just found this new one, who all rent out electric scooters. So yeah,
Okay. So
we
I
have
haven't seen
over
any.
8,000 scooters in the city.
Wow, I haven't seen any in Englandshire, but I've seen a couple in York. Yeah, York, because it's by them. I think there might be some in Birmingham. I don't know. I try to avoid paying attention to Birmingham.
Fair.
It's
No, they're
during the time I'm in Birmingham, I'm moving from train station. I'm just like,
yeah.
ugh.
I get that. That's the only thing, to my knowledge, that I've ever done in Bielefeld and Mannheim. Like, there are stations that I will use with some regularity depending on where I need to go, when I switch trains there. But I don't think I've ever actually left either of the stations.
Right, so
Your
for
forces
some
are
reason,
under attack.
sometimes trains are only running to Snow Hill. Is it Snow? Yeah, Snow Hill instead of New Street from Englandshire. But the train up to Edinburgh leaves from New Street. So I have to fucking walk from Snow Hill to New Street. And sometimes I have to do the opposite. And honestly,
That sounds very annoying.
yeah. Biology is a thing.
Your forces are under attack.
Boy, oh boy. By the way, I was in my flat for all of 2 days because I was helping my parents around the house. Then I went back to my flat, and then yesterday evening I got a call from my mom and then a text that basically went, "Hey, the new phone arrived. Mind coming over and help me prepare it for use?" And Saturday is her mixed birthday, and
Yeah.
sorry.
Birthday and retirement.
I lost my train of thought.
So Saturday's her birthday and retirement due, right?
Oh, right, thanks. Yeah, and I'm making cocktails for that and shit, so I'm just staying until Saturday or Sunday. Probably Sunday because the party's gonna be in the evening.
Yeah.
So,
makes
yeah.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was at my parents' place for a week and then at home for 2 days, and now I'm back at my parents' place.
I mean, I was up in Scotland for 2 weeks, Englandshire for a week, and then back up to Scotland for a week. And I came
Yeah.
back east for the heat wave, so I should have really been in Scotland for 2 weeks.
Yeah, but that was very bad timing, my dear.
So,
Someone is using wood.
Ali
to
didn't
heat
check
their
the
home.
forecast, and they've regretted that ever since.
Well, Ali knows better next time. At least I hope someone is burning wood to heat their home, because otherwise someone is burning their roof.
Your forces
Yeah,
are
no,
under
that would be
attack.
weird. So at 315 words, the first chapter reads more like just a short prologue. But I am done with it.
You can either have it as like a prologue and then add another chapter to the end of your fic before the epilogue or whatever, or you can just read chapter 1 as kind of a prologue and
Your
just
forces are under attack.
chapter 6 then.
Yeah, no, I'm just removing the chapter 1 as setting it as a prologue and lowering all the other
Your
notes.
forces are under attack.
That's good. Hey, at least you don't have to deal with stuff like, hey, we have a chapter that is chapter number redacted. It does not have a number. Now tell FFN and AO3 that it does not have a number. Try to make it so that the numbering is consistent. Yeah. Fun.
Yeah.
I think another one of those will happen later at some point. I haven't thought about that yet.
Yeah, like I expected that it would be a shorter chapter, but with 315 words, it's so much shorter than I think the other chapters will be. Like, it's basically just one scene. The others have at minimum 2 scenes.
I mean, look, there is nothing wrong in principle with having a chapter that is just one scene. What you probably want to avoid is like having a 5,000 word chapter, then a 300 word chapter, and then another 5,000 word chapter. Because
Yeah.
people will assume that something is missing from the middle chapter. But if all your chapters are short and there are only like 1 or 2 or 3 scenes or something, well, I wouldn't say there is a problem with short chapters.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like, I just like having at least more than one scene for every chapter.
I mean,
Makes
that is fair if that is what you want to do. I'm just telling you it is not necessary if it
Greetings,
doesn't fit your
Commander.
rating style.
Receiving
It is
Yeah,
perfectly
incoming
fair to have
transmission.
chapters that are just the one scene. Also, I'm gonna mute myself for a bit because I'm arriving at my parents' home and it'll be loud for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's so I was at the post office today, and the lady who works there was just like, yeah, so customs will sometimes just like incinerate packages if like the labeling's wrong and they don't, instead of just returning it to send it. And I'm like, you what?
Go ahead, HQ.
Please no,
Sounds in, boys.
please. My mother will literally murder me.
HQ. Hang on,
Yeah.
we're in for some chop.
That thing sent off.
Go ahead,
The shortest chapter in the outline, like,
Oh fuck! Now he's got my legal name. Jesus Christ. Should have got someone else to send the package for me. Oh well.
yeah.
Too late now.
So the shortest chapter in the outline are the prologue and chapter 3, but chapter 3 also has almost the entirety of the pre-story timeline in it, as this is what she tells.
Roger.
So like,
Coordinates
yeah,
received.
chapter 3 is where she tells everyone about, you know,
Attack formation.
that.
Where the fuck is the geyser? Should be a geyser somewhere. Oh, maybe that.
The packet's like 3 minutes, so I cook it for 3 minutes and the inside is still fucking cold. And I'm like, me think your your timing's wrong. Or my oven is shit. Both are equally valid, likely.
Wait, no, I don't want that.
Go ahead, HQ. Hang on, we're in for some chops. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Go. Wait, no, that's a barracks.
It's enough to done.
The factory there. What is? Does Covert Ops attach to the academy? Oh no, the science facility. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's a control tower. Oh fuck. Good. Kill him. Okay. No. Nuclear silo. I guess there is no comsat tower. Okay.
Landing sequence interrupted.
There we go.
Commander.
Unacceptable landing
God
zone.
damn it.
Jacked up and good to go.
Input coordinates.
Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Don't know where we're gonna be getting Vespine gas from. Like I've done this mission before, like a long time ago, but I don't
Input
remember anything about it.
Ghost report. Jacked up and good to go. Standing by.
You go there. Boom.
What? About time. Standing by. Reporting in. Coordinates received. Vector locked in.
Acquired.
Coordinates received.
Annexed also, if it's a country.
Attack formation. Roger.
There's Vespine gas. Okay.
And then it meant,
Additional supply depots required.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
You say annexed. I mean, you could say annexed territory, but like usually annexed is more used to like if like in World War II or whatever, like Germany annexed Poland or whatever. Like if you take like an established thing and they say this is mine, this is now part of this country. That's kind of what annexed is.
If you take it from another country, it's annexed. If you take it not from another country, it's probably colonialism. But
you don't want to straight up call it, but it is.
What?
if you take it from what's the word? Unsettled. If you take unsettled land, you acquire land. If you take settled land, you annex land. That's basically what it is. Conquered is doing so with violence.
With military force, yeah.
Yeah.
SCV good to go, sir.
Finger's hot, no shit.
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Transmit coordinates. Attack formation. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Roger. Attack formation. SCV good to go, sir. Coordinates received. SCV good to go, sir. Roger. I read you. Orders received. Roger that. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Well, what actual part of history are you talking about, Alicia?
Yeah, that is.
Reporting in. SCV good to go, sir. Roger.
Your forces
It
are
might be
under
revelation.
Not necessarily.
Attack
Yeah.
formation. Coordinates SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
There is no engineering bay, I think. Okay, I should probably build one. And an armory.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain.
Damn it.
Go ahead, HQ.
Box himself in.
the 5-5-5-5.
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Destination?
SCV good to go,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Go ahead.
Research complete.
Reporting in. Well. Go ahead, Commander.
Research complete.
Locked in. Roger. Coordinates received. Well.
Input coordinates. In transit, HQ.
I know Minna's being very, very lovey right now. It's okay, girl. Girl.
I copy that.
SCP good to go, sir.
Midna, yeah. Oh, come here, baby.
SCP good to go, sir.
Yeah. Alicia sends pets me now. She seems to be happy about the pets. And there she goes.
Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
She's so happy about the pet, she had to run away from it.
Job's finished.
Ah,
SCP good to go, sir. I read you.
Sorta. I mean, I kind of get on a game and then play it until I'm sick of it. And I have no desire to play an RPG, especially not one of that magnitude, but thank you, though. No, I'm happily playing Starcraft. These streams are basically like my video game time just broadcast.
yeah, and sometimes we also talk.
Yeah,
And sometimes,
usually.
Sometimes we even pay attention to what Sam's streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Very.
Sometimes. Not often.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Let's see.
Reporting for duty.
Why are you just sitting around?
Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
I have an academy, I think. No, I don't have an academy. I should get an academy. Go.
Yes, sir. Job's finished. I read you. Job's finished.
A small package has just arrived for me and I have an idea what it might be.
Okay. A bomb,
I'm
right?
going to...
Good to go, sir.
What do you think?
A bomb, right?
Yeah, totally. I mean, maybe a socio-political bomb, who knows?
Yes, sir. SCP good to
And the
go,
packaging is very child-proof.
sir. I read you.
So, I've been trying to work out why this fucking Linux command wouldn't run. I made a typo.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that sucks.
Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Now to start the fun game of I corrected the typo and it's still not working. Why was it not working?
Oh! Hello. How do you know?
Job's finished.
I mean, that is how it usually goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what I thought it would be.
What is that?
Syntax. Oh,
What did he say, Jaina?
And what is it?
I'm about to take pictures. Give me a few.
Ah,
Upgrade complete.
the other. There's gotta be something else wrong. Because it's no errors, but it doesn't run.
I did tell you that is what would happen.
New interview.
That is what always happens.
Good luck, Alicia. We carry you.
Yeah, good luck.
Well,
good luck.
I may at some point.
You may at some point what?
Play Catherine.
Like Catherine.
Let's move. I'm here.
You cut out for me. I'm
Hello.
assuming
Play
that in my
Catherine.
end you might...
Play Catherine.
God damn it. So one of the variables is called password. Another variable is called C password. I was referencing password and I wanted fucking C password.
Job's finished.
Go. Two fucking typos! Two
I read
fucking
you.
typos!
T. Not one, but T.
Not one, but twin.
Reporting for duty.
We've had one, yes. What about second typo?
Upgrade complete.
Find her.
No, it was very difficult to resist.
It was very difficult to resist being a wanker.
Obviously.
I mean,
I mean-
that is just the story of Sam's life, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
Job's finished. Job's finished. Job's finished. Ready to roll out.
C password, no
Base is
extra.
under attack. Insufficient rescue.
I.
I read you. Make up your mind.
Try to that, despite the fact my main OS is Windows, I'm more familiar with Linux command line.
Yes, sir.
Like, I'll default to Linux commands when I can't remember the Windows ones, and it never works well.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Well,
I am so glad.
Thankfully, what I'm currently doing is in Linux.
Nice.
should work.
And it's also on a box that I can reset whenever I break it, so it's great.
Job's finished. Yes, sir. Orders received. Reporting for duty.
Username equals bearable1 and password is bearable2.
Destination, orders served. Standing by. I'm here. Yes, sir. Orders served. Job finished.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, sir. Job's finished. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Job's finished.
I'm
I'm
a nerd.
missing. I don't think so, actually. I have a starport. Don't I have a starport? Yes, I have a starport. Okay.
Feel like such a nerd.
Yes, sir.
Fuck's sake.
Affirmative. Orders, Captain. Job's finished.
The fuck?
There is
You okay?
referencing a file that does
Go
not
ahead,
exist.
Commander. Attack formation.
The... What?
Jaina, you okay?
Yeah, Jaina, what's up?
Upgrade
I just
complete.
read something that... Holy fucking shit, why?
Awaiting launch orders. Job's
Yeah,
finished.
I'm not going to post that anywhere else, but like... Why would that ever exist? Why would someone say
Insufficient
that?
Vespene gas. Upgrade
What's
complete.
up?
Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah.
Because you're kind of talking about it.
Someone online was it opens
Insufficient
with the
Vespene
line
gas.
rape is romantic and healthy.
Not.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no. What?
That's not worth dignifying with anything, let alone consideration as, you know, yeah, that just don't even worry about that. That's
I didn't catch what the person said, but from Sam's reaction, I'm gathering that you shouldn't worry about it.
I think that's very fucked up.
Yeah.
Why does it default remove? Where's word wrap on? Word wrap. There we go. Thank you. No, leave word wrap. Give me my word wrap. Let me be a character. 10.
Transmit coordinates. Read the waiting launch orders.
Alright. I am going to read some palette cancer fic.
By the way, the pictures are ready and are uploaded in general text.
Okay.
The pictures have uploaded to general text.
Oh!
Nice.
Nice.
oh, excellent.
How did they butcher the spelling of Sakiko that you had to blur it out?
Very horribly, very horribly.
Ah, okay. I guess it makes sense.
Orders, Captain.
I'm considering whether I should ask for a replacement, but nah. They tried their best here.
I did another typo.
Nice.
Keep track of how many there are. I want to know.
Upgrade.
I want to
complete.
know how badly it ended up being in the end.
Right. Ha! Yes! Excellent. Can I get...
Someone just
Pretty
got hit
sure
by
I should have got a result. I didn't get a result. God damn it.
someone just got hit by a lightning spell. You always keep it going on about how attractive you are. Guess you were right.
Oh.
Alright.
Make up your
It
mind.
technically worked, I just didn't get an output.
I'm not sure if an output is part of what should be happening, that it technically works, I just don't get an output counts as working, you know?
Decisive action. About time. All right then.
So what I should get...
Give me something to shoot.
Upgrade complete.
is... What I have not got is a password. I honestly wish it was just a script kiddie so I could just run shit and not give a shit about how they work and said no. Like, I would have learned the shit. It's like the most nerdiest thing I have ever said. Oh my god. Someone shoot me.
Whoa, they actually aced one. Okay. Okay. Let's. Oh no.
Forces are under attack.
Oh no. No, 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 no. That's what not for. Oh god. Okay. That's a serious attack.
Forces under attack.
Yamato gun. Kill him. Never mind. Cancel Yamato gun. Right. Let's do
Upgrade
4
complete.
siege tanks actually. Fuck it.
Be why it's not working.
Yes, sir.
Get some bunkers down.
Ready to roll out.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain. What? Identify target. Move it. I'm here. I'm gone. Make up your mind. Decide. Orders, Captain. Well. Yes, sir. Orders received. Orders, sir.
In the yield tradition,
Make up
debugging
your
tradition, write everything to a file so I can analyze the output.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Make up your mind.
This is not ideal.
Job finished.
Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Well,
Okay, right, I can work with this.
ready to roll out.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to use fucking rage out, so.
Destination? Absolutely.
First we go write everything to account. Then we go.
Destination?
And then we go. Oh, fuck.
I read you.
Is it cat I want? Ah.
Identify target. Orders, sir. Absolutely.
I'm listening. In transit, HQ. Destination?
Yeah.
Hang
Well,
on, we're in for some job.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
yeah. I want to open the file. And then I just want to extract the usernames from it. Ah.
Input coordinates.
Things about Australia this night. It'll be fun. No,
Yo.
no. Fucking trauma.
Ali, check out Radballs.
Oh no.
Orders, Captain?
Mainly Mary's reaction.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Upgrade complete.
It is peak cherry, but also
It is.
because it's peak cherry, you have to ask.
Yeah.
Input coordinates.
Ghost report.
What?
All my questions with cherry have like 1,000 question marks afterwards. But like, how?
Ah.
That's
That explains
right.
it.
It's before you meet Cherry, you can't explain Cherry. Like
No.
Cherry's backstory is an emoji for a reason
Somebody
because
call for an exterminator.
Ah.
uh,
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? I read you. Orders received.
If you want context for that, go look at the rambles
yeah.
You want a piece of me, boy?
in guides.
Ghost report.
The fact that that question had to be asked
Rock and roll.
already says a lot about Cherry.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll.
Since you hear one half of Cherry's share and you're like, okay, family share, and you oh okay. Then you hear the other half and you're like, how?
You want a piece
How
of
is
me?
there
How?
as much
How has Cherry survived this much? Like, we are the side characters that like just freak out whenever we hear about the main character's adventures. I wish that wasn't the case for like 3 of the people on this fucking server.
Base is under attack.
Make up your mind.
Jack is slice of life with slice more. Cherry is like whatever the fuck Cherry is.
Sounds med cherry. I don't think either of you have on it.
Well,
It's a shame.
God damn it!
Another code that doesn't work.
I was like, oh, big brain time. I'll do a thing. No, I won't.
affirmative. Orders, Captain?
I was like, do the thing, and I was like, oh, it can't do the thing without.
Roger that. Job's finished. Job's finished.
Traction.
Upgrade complete.
Somebody call for an exterminator. Give me something to shoot.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
In case you can't tell, Marina is talking to me.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Orders received.
Boomy card off. Boomy is reacting with
Somebody
Cherry
call
next to
for an
it.
exterminator.
Yeah, valid. Yeah. Gonna this emoji into
Upgrade complete.
general text, just so you know what emoji we're talking about. Cause like, it exists for a reason.
Yeah. Wasn't there like some sort of contest, like on which
Insufficient Vespene
emoji
gas.
got to be this one?
Like, that was before my time.
Ah,
For some reason, everyone thinks I've been here forever. Like Name, I joined in September.
Somebody call
yeah,
for
I
an
joined in
exterminator.
December, so you've still been one. I joined in the last days of December, like 28th or something. Oh no, that's when I became active. Yes, thank you.
And now
Reporting for duty.
for fucking the fucking art channel. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? No.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Michael just
I hear that.
stayed at Edinburgh. It's fine.
Jacked up and good to go.
Fine. I'm not fine. It's
I read you. Job's finished.
No, 29th of December is just... That is when I really became active.
Yeah. I've been semi-active since like it was like a couple of days after I joined. Like,
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks after I joined, so.
yeah. Whereas it has image old. Yeah,
Okay,
so I just appeared out of nowhere on the 13th of September. So like not that long after I joined with
Reporting
so we were chatting in crack about a Vadar because someone was mistyping Vader. Just wonder the whole like what is Vadar thing. Obviously I did a thing.
Coordinates received. Attack formation. Shot finished. Coordinates received. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Ready to roll out. Roger. Orders, sir. Absolutely.
I'm listening. Input coordinates.
Ready to roll out.
I'm listening.
Fucking love Boomy. She's not the one vacation taking these shit.
Reporting in. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Fucking hell, the amount of shade that Boomy's throwing.
Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Destination?
Yeah. I mean, I can kind of understand Jack, but also, come on.
Yeah.
Upgrade
Fuck you if
complete.
if I need to be protected, I'm getting my own plot armor first. I mean, you could, Jack. You could.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Can I take your order?
Fair enough.
Ready to roll out. Destination, identify target, absolutely.
Shit.
Destination?
Goliath online.
That might have been the wrong helmet. No.
I copy that. Can I take your order? Hang on, we're in for some chop.
That was awkward. But there we go. That's it. That's the actual.
Great, awaiting launch orders.
Ballistic doesn't get it.
This rambles.
He's in Egypt right now.
Enjoy
Really hold us and
Upgrade complete.
Explorer reporting. Greetings, Command.
This Raffen person gets a room. Yeah, I also won't find my ass between the dunes of the purpose.
while I prep my granted
got
you
that.
like hell.
In the 5, 5 by 5.
Goliath online. Goliath
I copy that.
online.
Base is under attack.
Who's what? Third day? Fourth day back? And she's already calling Jack out. I love her.
I haven't got all day.
I read you. Roger that.
Goliath online. Goliath online.
Go ahead, HQ.
Comlink online.
So ask Jack about the view of the pyramid. Abysmal. No one told me they'd rise through the desert like 3 giant pits.
Input coordinates.
Oh
Go
dear
ahead,
God,
HQ.
this is great.
Yeah.
In transit, HQ. I copy that.
Moon reactors, but they're like, oh, okay.
I don't
Input
think it's wrong
coordinates.
helmet.
Yeah.
In the 5, 5 by 5.
But at least I caught it. I was like, that outline is grey. The outline should not be grey.
Destination.
Because black is too intense for the inside, and grey is just, it's all ends up too washed out. I know. But like, black outside, grey inside is just...
Channel open. Systems functional. Confirmed.
Orders, sir.
Take that. Aw.
Target designated.
Nothing.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty.
Bullet thing.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
I love ballistic, but sometimes you just...
Destination.
I'm listening. Destination. In the 5, 5 by 5. Destination, buckle up.
I read you.
Okay, so on
Systems
the web
functional.
novel,
I read you.
Channel open.
someone
Reporting for
posted
duty. Yes, sir.
in order. Author, can you make a story where the MC is reborn in Harry Potter without the system? Can he also be evil with no morals? that was like 10 minutes before this author posted a new story where the MC is reborn without morals and without a system. Not in Harry Potter though. On the next fic, on the fic that was published, that this same person replied, "Author, I highly suggest you don't keep making new stories. You should finish one story, then make a new one." This is the same one that requested a new story.
Give me something to shoot.
Channel open.
Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Call the shot. I'm all over it. Jacked up and good to go. Call the shot. I'm all over it. I'm here.
Rip Prunes.
Destination? Absolutely. Move it. Absolutely.
Channel open.
Finally. Orders, sir.
Calling online.
Destination? Call the shot.
Channel open.
Finally.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, that's
There we go.
Channel open.
Destination? Absolutely. Delighted to,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
I haven't got all day. All right.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead, Commander.
Base is under attack.
I read you. Roger that. I haven't got all day.
They're trying to bully me in the arts channel. No.
yes.
No, I am busy messing around with Linux. I refuse to check. They say after they check the fucking channel. But you know.
Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Orders, Captain?
Base is under attack.
Carry the flight to post by Lewin with okay, so.
Orders, sir!
Yeah.
Identify target! Orders, sir! Identify target! Proceeding!
Channel open. Acknowledged, HQ.
Identify target! Destination! Moving! Absolutely!
Target designated.
Reporting for duty. Orders received. Orders, Captain?
I'm here. I hear that. I'm gone.
Job's finished.
I'm all over it. Never know what hit 'em.
Destination! Moving!
Jack's story is like speaking to my soul. Oh my god, I want that content in my life now.
Girl. It's okay, girl. You just slipped. It's okay. There's no need to get upset. You just slipped. Minna tried to sit in my lap, but she slipped down between my legs, and she's like, "No, it's not safe here."
Job's finished.
Aww.
Tell her that she will always be safe.
Always be safe. Minute she left. I mean,
I read you. Reporting for duty. Orders received. I read you.
He's like, yeah, I'm not in Egypt. I mean, yeah, I'm in Egypt, but like still. And you're just like,
Orders, sir. Proceeding.
oh yeah, I fixed the thing. It works. I just... Apparently the trick wasn't to take the normal output, it was to run it in silent mode.
I'll
So
run
just
you in
output
silent
the
mode.
results. Wanker.
Proceeding.
You're
Okay.
in fucking output in fucking silent mode. And then output
Moving.
to that result, that output to a file, and then take that file and process it. I could have like not scripted this, but like,
Proceeding.
where's the fun in that?
That is a good question.
Absolutely. Moving. Absolutely.
It looks like all my hard work to get this script this thing is unnecessary for the next stage.
Identify target. The latitude, sir. Move it.
This image is such a fucking. Did it?
Move it. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Transmit orders.
Where the fuck did Duke go? I need Duke. There's Duke.
I haven't got all day.
Is he seriously calling it a strategic retreat up the Nile?
Yeah.
I.
Read the waiting launch orders.
He's definitely in Egypt. Okay, alright.
Your forces are under attack.
I haven't got all day.
Your forces are under attack.
Pick up your mind. Read the waiting launch orders.
I read you.
Yeah, okay, like, I'm not paying attention to Discord. Here's how, if you want to harass me, this is how you do it.
Well,
Yeah.
It's, I mean, I can tell them to stop, but I don't want them to stop. But like, I'm not checking Discord all the time right now, I'm doing other stuff. So like, this way,
They can directly harass you and give Sam confused.
decides read the waiting launch orders.
I mean, they can also harass him.
Should work.
Yeah.
It's fine.
About time.
I can't wait till Boomy
Base
joins
is
the
under
streams again.
attack.
Yeah.
Should work. About time. Decisive action.
Damn it, people, do none of you help on to harass me?
Should work. Decisive action. Reporting in.
Base is under attack.
Formation. Read the waiting launch orders.
Identify target.
Your forces are under attack.
Aww.
To, sir.
Have you seen Ellie? There is a Miko sticker.
Cool. Yeah. Hi, Matt.
Hey, people. Good.
Are
It
you
took
alive?
me like 5 minutes to debug a script because I had 2 fucking typos in it.
To be fair, 5 minutes is pretty good.
Not enough.
Yeah.
I've seen people work on their scripts for literal hours because they just couldn't find the mistake, or rather they found the mistake and then they tried to run it and it didn't parse, and so they found the next mistake and they tried to run it.
Yeah.
It didn't parse and they tried
Dude, the
to
fucking
run it
variable.
and tried to run it and it,
Similar.
and it didn't compile, and yeah. I've literally had that from someone who went to, this is kind of wonky, but I guess it works. Oh, I found the mistake. This should be better. It stopped parsing.
Yeah.
Then they found 2 more mistakes, and it couldn't be compiled anymore. And at some point, I was just like, "Hey, you need to stop finding mistakes. You're making it worse."
The music is the Terran music from Starcraft 1. Says Adrian. or asks in response to Adrian, rather.
I should maybe sometimes look at the stream. I hadn't noticed Adrian was here.
Yeah.
I think they only just joined.
Yeah.
Oh.
Destination? Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Yes, sir.
But holy shit, if the world isn't suited to happy endings, change the goddamn world. If that isn't a dice-related attitude. But yeah, I would highly advise everyone who is remotely interested in maybe checking out Jack's original, I think, to check out Rumbles right now.
Commencing. Transmit orders. Affirmative, sir. Excellent. Commencing. Excellent. Commencing. Excellent. Affirmative, sir. Commencing.
Your forces are under attack.
Let's roll. Excellent. Affirmative, sir.
So, random question is very random, but nobody in here knows any Hebrew, right?
Right. I do know a few
No.
people that might
I know people who do.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely none.
It's Matthew. Matthew sent me an extremely interesting DM.
Affirmative, sir.
It's not really just found like a commemorative coin that
Excellent.
I got from a youth exchange to Israel that I took part in a few years ago.
Yeah.
Not what it says. I knew at one point what it says, but I don't remember more, and I do not read Hebrew.
There are a couple of people on the guide server who can read Hebrew, so if you want.
Just post it there and ask.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Thanks.
Yeah.
Proceeding.
Destination? I copy that.
Is that how you speak?
Identified.
Identify target. Proceeding. Moving. Standing by.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. Proceeding. Moving. Orders, sir. Moving. Delighted to, sir.
Hey.
Proceeding. Absolutely.
Fuck this.
Moving. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Proceeding. Moving. Absolutely. Moving. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Moving. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Moving. sir. Proceeding.
Your forces are under attack.
Delighted to, sir. Move it.
Make up your mind. Should work. All right then. About time.
Base is under attack.
All right then. Decisive action. Should work.
Reporting in.
Alright, I'm going downstairs to drink something and then join a different stream, so I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
See ya.
Rate the waiting launch orders. Transmit coordinates.
Add-on complete.
Vector locked in. Standing by. Attack formation.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the ones they made were great, Adrian, but yeah.
Rate the waiting launch orders. Standing by. Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
It is finally getting somewhat cooler again over here.
Attack formation.
I see.
Coordinates received. Attack formation.
How's the weather where you are, Ellie?
Vector locked in. Attack formation. Coordinates received.
17 degrees in both Englandshire and Edinburgh right now.
Attack formation.
Interesting.
Vector
And
locked in.
16 degrees where my job is.
Roger. Vector locked in. Attack
Your
formation.
forces are under attack.
Thanks for the heads up, Matt.
Roger.
But I think I should probably start reading it at the beginning if I ever plan to read it.
That is generally the best place to start, yeah.
Attack formation.
I'm with you, I'm not entirely sure. There are things where I can see starting in the middle working, but probably not this.
No, this is definitely a start sort of thing. It's not
Is
wrong.
the English for rhododendron hydrangea?
No, I think that's,
Yes,
they're
it is
separate
general.
plants.
Yeah, those are different
Rate the
plants.
waiting launch orders.
We do know about rhododendrons
Vector
here.
locked in.
Okay.
Go ahead, Commander.
Also, my parents have very nice hydrangea in their garden. That is like 3 different colors on the same plant because the ground is weird.
Yeah, the hydrangeas change colour depending on the acidity of the soil.
Yeah, but usually you would expect that a flower in the same place, in the same spot of soil, would have the same color throughout. But these ones don't.
Maybe something died there.
Soils are weird. Like, I wouldn't trust the soil to be consistent.
It is the same plant. The same plant with, the same stem and the same set of roots. Has different colors in different
Are you
parts.
sure one of the
plant.
plants just hasn't died?
Yes, unless they turn purple when they die, I am very sure that one of them hasn't died.
Yeah, purple's an unusual colour for dead flowers. That's weird.
I'm just gonna say plants are fucking weird.
They are amazing, but weird. One thing off my to-do list.
You can't really see the light blue ones in this light, but there are purple ones and pink ones. This is one bush, this is one plant. I don't know why it does that. And the light is coming from the left, by the way, so it's not an issue of shadow. The purple ones on the left are more in the light than the pink ones on top, but they're still purple. I don't know.
Attack formation.
Skiko, are you busy?
Not particularly.
Might DM you a thing.
Oh, sure.
The guide server where they could bully me and they just haven't. That's like...
Several things. All queued up. Yeah.
Several things works as well.
There we go. Let me know what you think. This is like the proof copy. I can make changes for doing the rest. I would also DM this to you, Ali, but one of the photos would be is like from the middle, so it would spoil things for you.
It's us past chapter 57 or whatever it was. Like, I'll play it, and then I realise I've zoned out, I've missed like half the chapter, and it's like...
This might be very nitpicky, but if you look at the very bottom left of the cover, of the front
The back.
of the cover,
Sorry? Yeah.
a tiny bit of of the smoke from the back of the cover that also reaches around the side of the cover ends up on the front, and it looks out of place there because it's at the very bottom. I don't mind that the bit from the back reaches over to the side of the cover. That works. Like, that doesn't look too bad.
Yeah.
But the bit that reaches around all the way to the front, that looks a bit out of place because there isn't anything else on the front from the back side.
That's a good point. I got the two little white bits on the back. I didn't see that. Well, I did, but I then forgot about it completely.
You didn't see them until you got the proof, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see any of this until it was delivered today, so...
Are you watching football in the background?
I was earlier. That was, I took this like an hour or so, a couple hours back.
Okay. I was gonna say that is some next level multitasking. I'm not sure I'd call it Volume 1. I know why you're doing it, but for something that is fiction, I'm not sure I'd do that. I would seriously consider whether you can come up with a different title for the other parts instead of calling them Volume 1, Volume 2, and so on. I know you probably don't want to, but I would at least consider it.
Volumes are a thing in fiction.
Yeah, volumes are definitely a thing in fiction.
But
I'm also not sure
they
there's a
have
better
at least
alternative.
a subtitle, you know?
Like, can you think of a better alternative? Like book ones. Bravo.
The paragraphs are very, very short with the spacing.
Yeah,
I know
the
this
paragraph,
is
the paragraph indentation is something I want to change.
Yeah.
I quite like that
the
it.
indentation doesn't need to be as big as it is. I notice you're using left aligned. I would consider using, I'm guessing it's called block, where the right side is basically one line unless you're starting a new paragraph.
Just
Affirmative, sir.
Sorry?
I think it's justified.
Yeah,
Where it's just
right, justified. Yeah, because that just looks more tidy in a sense. So I would go for justified if that is an option. Make the indentation for a new paragraph slightly shorter, and then obviously, like, I would consider whether you have whether you can have fewer paragraphs. I'm aware that that would actually entail editing the text instead of just changing the formatting. So I understand if you don't want to do that because it's a lot of work. It would probably look nicer with slightly bigger and fewer paragraphs. But if you make the indentations a bit smaller and change the style to justified, it'll probably work with the very short paragraphs as well. That's
Short paragraphs is more a feature in my writing than anything else. I can't really condense most of them because they're separated out for reasons beyond aesthetics. Or like dialogue changes or emphasis
I know
or whatever.
you tend to start a new one for every new speaker in English, which is an issue with you because you have a lot of dialogue that's just 1 or 2 sentences per speaker. Yeah. No, I mean I understand if you don't want to do that because it would be a lot of work editing the actual text instead of just changing settings.
That would be endless. I'm slightly concerned I might have to do the paragraph indentation manually. But
do you have to do it manually? In their
I don't
settings?
think so. I've never actually tried doing it before, so I don't have full faith that it will work.
Usually you should just be able to say you want not a hanging indent, the first line indented, and then just say, I don't know, half the normal width of the indentation is fine, something like that.
Yeah.
With the number of paragraphs that you have, just the half width of the indentation that you save is probably 1 line on each page. So considering the number of pages that you have, you're likely to lose like 10 pages or something just from making the indentation shorter.
Yeah, the other big win is I'll save me money.
Yeah, true. Although imagine how much money you would save if you had fewer paragraphs. You could easily save like 3 or 4 lines per page.
There's a random blank page in here as well.
That is weird. That shouldn't happen. Check whether the blank pages are instead of printed pages, or whether some of the text is missing, or whether there are just extra pages in there.
No, as in my actual files, not in the hard copy itself.
Okay.
I'm just skimming through the file now. I missed a couple of page breaks on chapter titles with the other things, so I'm just skimming through, fixing little stuff.
But yeah, so tiny bit of smoke on the bottom left edge of the cover. Maybe reconsider calling it volume 1, 2, 3, whatever, or give them a subtitle or something in on top of.
Yeah, I did consider giving them like little like titles of their own, but I couldn't come up with anything that really worked.
Yeah. I mean that is your call. That is purely stylistic and not something that actually impacts, the book as such. So
yeah,
I would say that
I've come to the point where if I'm going to do a subtitle, then I want to do something with it. Like, obviously in this I use puns to kind of like lighten the mood a bit because everything else is quite dark. But like, you see what I do in my original stuff. Like, I use them like as part of the theme. And if I can't do that with this, I feel like there's not much point in having them. I might as well just call it something simple that doesn't interfere.
What you could do, which might be quite fun. I don't know how many parts you're planning. How many are you planning?
Just 4. Because they're really expensive.
Yeah, if you're planning 4 parts, maybe consider using the title of a different fic as the subtitle for each part. One that you think has a similar mood to that part of the story. You would obviously have to clear that with the author of the story, but that might be a fun thing to do.
Could just do it in my own stories.
Sorry?
Just do it in my own stories to skip that stage.
I mean, you could do that, but the problem is that only works if everyone has read the story.
Volume 4 can be For Whom the Bell Tolls. That'll work just fine.
Yeah, although there you were doing the opposite. You took the chapter title and then turned that into a story. What I'm thinking is kind of do the opposite, like take a story where you think the mood fits the mood of the part of the book, and then take the story title as a subtitle for that part. But yeah.
You deprived, damaged Raven. My immortal.
Yeah, definitely my immortal. Could be a bit difficult to clear that one with the author, though.
I'm sure Tara won't mind.
I mean, technically it's orphan anyway, right? If you're trying to make it so people don't know who you are, then I guess you have orphaned your work. But yeah, aside from the very large indentations, god damn it, phone, go away. So aside from the very large indentations and the tiny bit of smoke in the lower left-hand corner of the front cover, I don't think there is really an issue. You might want to check, like, there is an awful lot of white space around the text. You might want to check whether you can make that a bit less. Like,
yeah,
if you can say,
I quite like the spacing of it, but what Zero suggested was to put like a little chapter title header or a pattern in there. Zero suggested putting like a little chapter title as a header on each page, and then have like maybe a pattern or something, because that fills in the white space. It doesn't make the page too busy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it in terms of looks. I was just thinking because you said that it would save pages. I mean, it also saves pages if like a third of the page isn't just white space, you know, which also makes it cheaper.
The fact that all these are blank does not fill with content in life.
How many are you planning on, by the way?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm guessing you're gonna make one each for yourself. Do you plan on making more in the future?
At the moment it's expensive. I'm only doing the first of the 4, but I will hopefully get to the others at some point. And then I haven't really got as far as the rest, but I will need to pick a number fairly soon. I'm thinking maybe your tier and upwards, just because that's pretty much the only way it's financially viable. It cost me about 500 quid.
that would be the top 2 tiers, right? I think.
It costs like 500 quid to print these in like the first batch, because of like all the design stuff and the setup. And after that it gets cheaper.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair. Like saying the top 2 tiers is fair.
If it was just one book, I could drop it down maybe like another tier. But because I've got 4 volumes, they're all going to have that upfront cost on their own.
Yeah.
Always as expensive as salmons.
You could also consider whether you want to. I mean, I know you can't sell them in an actual kind of here is an online shop thing, because that would be an issue with copyright.
Selling them's not okay.
Sorry?
Selling them's not okay.
Yeah, but what you could consider is, you can do giveaways. Technically, I think you have actually giveaways as promised stuff for lower tiers. I guess what you could do is like pick out, like just take 5 copies and go, if you are signed up to at least this tier, you by date XYZ, you're automatically entered into a raffle for these 5 books, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure that would be allowed, because you're not selling them, you're just raffling them out, you know.
The other thing I was contemplating was just giving them away, so like people in those upper tiers, like after a year or something.
And I mean, as the audiobook reader, Sam just gets some, right?
Yeah, no, definitely. What tier are you in again, Sam?
I'm in the you paid me a lot of money tier, not I paid you a lot of money tier. So yeah, that's actually fair.
It sounds like I should give it to myself.
Yeah, that sounds like. Oh man, it is joyous.
I mean, the thing is, I know you're joking, Sam, but the thing is, I don't really think he should give them away as thank yous, because if
actually,
do you give them to
actually,
all your mods?
no,
do you give them to all people who edited some of it? Because
it's slippery.
Editors at that point. Do you give them to all server boosters? You know, at what point do you stop when you start giving them away for that?
I can't find out how to change the indentation. Oh no.
Have you talked to Inverarity? Because he knows all that shit.
That's PDF. This isn't a PDF. This is the Word thing that I'm sending to a PDF. Why is there not an indentation paragraph thing?
So it's like hidden in like styles or whatever. Like it's a custom style, and then you got to apply it to all your paragraphs.
Never know what hit
I'm fun.
I don't like it.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
Matt, do you want me to type out what I said before for better memory retention, or is it okay?
No, I've got that. I'll be making a little list on my phone, so I've got it
Okay.
pretty much all down. Thank you, Skiku.
Bye.
Ready to roll out. Ready to roll out.
Cherry layer, Tori, Super Tori layer, Cherry.
What are you saying to yourself there?
Me?
Yeah.
Because legit, the guy's mod's named over and over and over again.
Ah.
Because I'm doing a thing for them. Hopefully.
Queenie is having a situation.
Ah.
Ready to roll out. Ready to roll out.
What's up? Fuck.
Finally.
I forgot to join afterwards. God damn it.
You going afterwards?
So, God. Back in December, Jesus. Guide server started doing this kind of like fantasy royalty RP role-playing thing. It just kind of happened, right? There was a meme, and then we did what Guides does. And just roll with it. It was fun. Only Duke joined the fucking mod team afterwards.
Yes, sir.
So I don't actually have an image
Destination.
that.
Delighted to, sir.
Systems functional.
This is annoying.
Orders, sir.
I thought.
Oh, one more thing just occurred to me, Matt. I don't know whether it was a deliberate choice, but you don't have anything on the spine. Like, you know, only
Just
the
name.
title and then a lot of blank space and then the stuff that spills over. Is that on purpose? Or maybe you could add your name to it next to the title?
I quite like the minimalist stuff, and I'm not too. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of like stamping my name. It's weird.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just the reason why I'm suggesting it is because that is typically where a name goes on a book.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. I probably should. Like, it would be nice if people knew it was written. Well, not that.
Yeah. I mean, I know why you didn't want to put it on the front. It would look really weird and kind of offset the centered look.
Yeah.
But I think on the spine it makes sense because that isn't centered anyway. So, whatever.
Nuclear launch detected.
Call the shot.
Identify target. Absolutely. Proceeding. Move it. Proceeding. Identify target. Absolutely. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Destination. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Destination.
Comlink online. Confirmed. Acknowledged, HQ. Target designated. Confirmed. Navcom locked. Target designated. Confirmed. Target designated. Acknowledged, HQ. Target designated.
This is Duke. The emitters are secured and online.
Who authorized the use of side emitters?
I did, Lieutenant.
What? The Confederates on Antigua were bad enough, but now you're going to use the Zerg against an entire planet? This is insane.
She's right, man. Think this through.
I have thought it through. Believe me. You all have your orders. Carry them out.
I've picked up several dozen Protoss warships descending upon Tarsonis. They seem to be heading on a direct course to the primary Zerg hive.
If they engage the Zerg, the Confederates may escape. Commander, send Lieutenant Kerrigan with a strike force to engage the Protoss. Captain Rayner and General Duke will stay behind with the command ship.
First you sell out every person on this world to the Zerg. Then you ask us to go up against the Protoss. And you're gonna send Kerrigan down there with no backup?
I have absolute confidence in Kerrigan's ability to hold off the Protoss.
This is bullshit. Kerrigan, are you reading this?
I heard. I'm going down there. Arcturus knows what he's doing. I can't back out on him now.
Funny. I never thought of you as anyone's martyr. Why are you doing this, Kerrigan? Look, I know about your past. I mean, I've heard the rumors. I know you were part of those experiments with the Zerg, that Mengsk came and saved you. But you don't owe him this. Hell, I saved your butt plenty of times.
Jimmy, drop the knight in shining armor routine. It suits you sometimes. Just not now. I don't need to be rescued. I know what I'm doing. The Protoss are coming to destroy the entire planet, not just the Zerg. I know that because, well, I just know it. I am a ghost, remember? Once we've dealt with the Protoss, we can do something about the Zerg. Arcturus will come around. I know he will.
I hope you're right, darling. Good hunting.
Orders, Captain? I read you. Right away, sir.
I read you, sir. I dig.
SCV good to go, sir.
I dig. Oh, is that it?
Job's finished.
I dig.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah? No problem. I dig. SCV good to go, sir. No problem. Yeah, I'm going. No problem. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. No problem. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. No problem. I dig. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Oh, is that it? I dig. No problem. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. I dig. No problem. Yeah, I'm going. No problem. Oh, is that it? I dig. No problem.
Be right back.
Oh, stop being nice to me! God damn it.
Who's being inordinately nice?
Said Michael was cute, and she said I made him cuter.
Aww.
He's adorable.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
That is very pretty.
Yeah. So it's Eld's Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just looking, I was like, like, I don't know what to do next. I want to do some pretty art, but I couldn't work out who. And then I was just scrolling through art and I went, Eld does cool art. So I sent them a message.
Very art.
Yeah, so I sent them a message going, like, hi, can I make
You
art
want it?
based off of yours? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, excellent. You're now my fave. But yeah, I'm just thinking, like, probably gonna squidge this one of the bits under the visor to the side. Don't quite know how that's gonna work. Actually. No,
This is
making
possibly the most tedious thing I've ever done in my life.
What are you doing?
Adjusting the indent for the margins a little bit, because I can't change the paragraph size. The paragraph indent size in one go. So I'm changing the indent against the margin instead, so it looks a little better without doing that.
While we have your attention, tell me your favorite cocktail with alcohol and your favorite cocktail without alcohol.
Well, one of those is really easy. I don't drink cocktails without alcohol. My favorite. Ooh, tricky question. Maybe a bramble. Do like a gimlet though. It'll be something with gin and something sharp.
Okay.
Probably a bramble.
Cool. Thanks.
What are you researching?
My mum is having a birthday and retirement party holiday both at once, and she wants one type of cocktail with alcohol and one without alcohol served, and I'm making her a list of suggestions, and I have like a few classic cocktails that are very simple to do and that are like, you know, easy
Yo, I
and
think I'm starting the secret language of plants.
You can't go wrong with a mojito.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean that is on the list obviously, but I was thinking it would be fun to just include a few others that people just like, you know.
Yeah. Tequila Sunrise is another.
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah, no one really dislikes Tequila Sunrises. I think of some more niche ones. I'm drawing a complete blank here. What about French 75? Is that on the list?
What about what?
Have you got French 75?
No.
That's quite a nice one. I mean, depends what you like as a cocktail, but that's one I like. Not my favourite,
Yeah.
but still good.
I mean, I'll recommend it to her, and she'll get the ultimate choice anyway.
I mean, ideally, make them all, try them all, and then pick your favourite.
It's on
Well, that's
Saturday. I don't think she can try like 20 cocktails until Saturday, you know.
I mean, you got a couple days, right? You could do that in 2 days with a bit of commitment.
Standing by. Let's move.
Your forces are under attack.
Job's finished. read you. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy? Order scout?
It's kind of cool, this flat 3D. You having fun, Sam?
Me? Oh yes, absolutely.
Awesome.
Agno, you're talking, so your turn. What is your favorite cocktail with and without alcohol?
Well, my brother got this salted caramel vodka that goes very, very well with chocolate. And he mixed them together, and it's 45 proof. And I got really easily tipsy because it was a hot day, and I was like, and I hadn't drunk very much water beforehand, and he just gave me a glass of chocolate drink, and he was like, "Here, taste this drink I made for you," because he wants me to find a drink that I enjoy, and he hadn't really managed before that, and he was just like, "There's gotta be some alcohol you enjoy drinking, sister." And so he made that, and yes, I did enjoy it, but I only drank half a glass.
I mean, that is fair.
Like,
and what's your favorite
caramel
non-alcoholic
vodka.
cocktail? What's your favorite non-alcoholic cocktail?
Ginger beer.
Okay.
It's called Ginger Joe. Very good. I think it's some English thing.
It sounds pretty English.
Yeah.
I've heard ginger beer exclusively discussed by English people.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Not
Ginger
anymore.
Joe is
It's common
one of
up in
the.
Scotland as well, so it's a UK thing. Not an English thing.
Yeah, I mean, Ginger Joe is the
mean,
more
is it
expensive
though?
brand
Ah!
of ginger beer because the other
This-
ones just taste like
Unless
sugar.
you're calling my mum English, then yes.
Didn't you say one of your parents is English?
Yeah, that's my dad.
Ah, okay, fair. I couldn't remember which one it was.
Yeah, it's my dad's the English one.
Your dad's?
Right away, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, so remember, every time Ali's is particularly anti-English, she's insulting half of herself. More or less.
No,
Not
everyone's
really.
anti-English. Even the English are anti-English.
I mean,
There's no such thing as English. Like,
I mean,
the closest you get is Anglish, and there's not that much Anglish.
the majority of the people in the UK, in England, identify more as British. You British.
British.
Yeah.
British rather than English, because it's like there's just so many connotations to identifying as English that you just do not want. Whereas in Scotland, we're just like, yeah, Scottish, because you know, fuck England.
So much anti-English sentiment. So much anti-English sentiment.
Yeah. My
I think the
favorite
pro-English people
non-alcoholic
are
drink.
fucking weird.
By the way,
If I
my
was more
second
sensitive, I'd be
favorite
offended.
non-alcoholic drink is Fanta Exotic.
Yeah.
It's pretty basic, but I like it.
Almost there. I'm getting really ADHD twitchy from clicking the same button so many times.
Yeah.
Nearly there.
The Twitch.
Like, the desire to like hurl the mouse across the room is rising so quickly right now.
Yeah. That's such a mood.
That feeling. You know, the feeling?
When you're like, the amount of times I felt it in a day sometimes is just
Okay, there we go. Fuck that.
Yes. Exactly.
such a.
Such a mood.
Hey, oh, it goes under this thing.
In a way, for me to that might also be beyond them. You'd assume it's in layout. God, I hate that. Just outright hate you. Ooh, do I want to put drop cap?
Not enough minerals.
Drop cap. Okay. Did not work very well.
SCV good to go, sir.
This looks more like Warcraft than the other.
This is Starcraft. It's by the same company.
Oh yeah.
SCV
Yeah, I
good
don't
to
like
go,
that.
sir.
Fucking stupid.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished. Right away, sir. Can I read you?
I confused it with Creeper. And I was thinking just like, I wonder what has happened to all the goop.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Destination in the 5. Strap yourselves in, boys. Job's finished. I copy that. Hang on, we're in for some chop. Buckle up. Strap yourselves in, boys. Buckle up. In transit, HQ.
How do I move?
Not enough minerals.
Wiggle.
How do I create multiple headers in a Word document? This is why I never use
You don't.
You can't.
Oh, okay.
You probably can, but you don't. It's
I
my
can't figure out
answer.
SCV good to go, sir.
It's there may be a way, but like
Is it worth it?
Affirmative.
it probably involves like a macro or like PA or something awful. It won't be a like setting thing.
Roger that.
It won't be something easy.
It never is it?
Not with Word. It barely even works. How the fuck is it still the main?
It's just like established itself. It's like
Uh,
an acceptable level of terrible.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you open a Word doc in LibreOffice or vice versa, the programs fucking shit themselves. So you're like, whatever the people you're sending documents to use, that's one you use. And since the majority of companies use Word, you use Word.
And I create my own header so I can add a pattern to the top of the document. Naturally, the answer to this is a resounding fucking no. Because why would anyone want to do that?
Like, you're understanding this program.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, poor Mary. I'm not gonna talk about it because this is on YouTube, but damn, that's a bad week to have.
No problem. Oh, is that it? Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
The Mother Archivist.
Ellie, your turn.
I don't drink alcohol and I don't drink mocktails either.
Base is under attack.
Okay. Dan, your turn. I don't think you are here the first time.
My cocktail of choice is a White Russian. And mocktails, I don't understand the point of them.
Yeah. I mean, like, to be fair, like, some of them taste nice, but they're not, like, they taste just as nice with alcohol, so, like...
Yeah, and they often taste better. If I'm gonna drink something sugary and delicious, it might as well get me drunk too and kill two birds with one stone, because I don't like to imbibe all that much sugar, you know?
Is this where I tell you that there's iron brew flavored wicked?
There's iron brew flavored what now?
Oh god, right. How the fuck? Wicked. It's I don't know what like teenagers drink over in the US, but in like the UK, a lot of the time it's like wicked. And...
Girl, I got no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a. Okay, it's apparently it's branded. It's
brandy?
No, it's a vodka.
Brand.
Yeah, it's a brand. It's called it's an Alcopop. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
SCV good to go, sir.
It contains triple distilled vodka.
Oh. You mean, let's get thrashed immediately, drink.
Yeah. So there's, I kid you not, there's Wicked Iron Brew. Hang on. It's literally the second variant they left.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
Alcohol by volume.
You want a piece of me?
What?
There's
SCV good to go,
Not
sir.
enough
9
minerals.
different flavors.
Not bad.
Hmm.
And I will never touch it.
Val, this is like teenagers, like, you want to drink, but also you don't want it to taste of alcohol, so you get it, like, one.
You mean like my brother?
Wicked Blue, which is a mixed fruit flavor.
Base is under
Wicked
attack.
Iron Brew, which is orange coloured iron brew
Oh,
flavor.
yes. This is, I used to drink this when I was like 15, 16, like house party.
That's a thing.
Your forces are
Like, that's how it's spelled. Wicked Berry, Wicked Mango Crush, Passion Fruit, Naked Berry and Blueberry and Elderflower, which is a low calorie one. Naked Lemon and Lime, again low calorie. There's a pink gin. And
So,
orange and passion
naked
fruit.
is low calorie?
Well, the brand is Wicked, right? And so a lot of the varieties are Wicked, whatever. But some of them are NKD, which if we're going off the previous pronunciation of Wicked, Naked, or Naked. The only thing that makes sense.
Naked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, of course.
This is another one of my voices that I probably shouldn't use.
You sound like Lily Pichu when you do that voice.
Sound like who?
Lily Pichu, a streamer. I'm only aware of her because she's dating Michael Reeves.
You want a piece of me, boy?
What? Any relation to Keanu Reeves?
No, Michael Reeves is an engineering tuber,
Base is under attack.
an especially chaotic one.
Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Outstanding.
The chaotic ones. I used to watch Mark Rober, but then he teamed up with Autism Speed Light, and I went, fuck you.
I would highly recommend William Osman, Michael Reeves.
Hang on. Mm.
You can watch everything Michael Reeves has ever done in like an afternoon. He only does videos rarely, but when he does, they're like fucking amazing.
Goldfish $50,000 to trade stocks.
Yeah, he like got a bunch of money together and then set up a thing where like he would flash like stocks on a screen, and if his goldfish was in the left side of the tank it would sell, and if it was in the right side of the tank it would buy. And like I think he came out slightly ahead. It was like over the course of like a month.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, no. Reeves is all about crazy shit like that. Like just.
That sounds amazing.
Surely you mean his goldfish came out slightly ahead, right? After all, the goldfish was one.
Well, and also like he did a thing where like I would recommend watch like a great first Michael Reeves video to watch is the one where I built my own surgical robot, where like he found out about like you know, whatever, like super high end like $1 billion surgical robot, and he's like, I can do that. And like he builds like a frame with like just like a carrier device that can move around up and down in like a 3D space in like a 15 foot cube of space that can be controlled with like a hand just moving around, and he just like straps a butcher knife onto it and just like has it like stab shit.
I remember that.
Michael Reeves is fucking amazing. He also like he started his channel like building like potato guns that shoot ordnance shaped like penises and shit. Like,
well, that's quite fun.
Base is under attack.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
Outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Give me something to shoot.
Min was just yelling compliments at me via DMs. Like,
Of course she is. Why shouldn't she?
I have 1,001 issues. Do we really want to get into them on stream again?
I will still continue with the praise.
Base is under
Yeah,
attack.
And
there have
everyone else
already
will
been
too.
Not enough minerals.
both of the last streams were already nuked. We don't need a third one.
Don't worry about it.
Actually, I thought one of yesterday's streams stayed up.
Yeah, true.
Wait, what?
Just didn't want to keep them alive because of bear shit, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, my memory's so
right,
shit.
yeah.
I can't remember what specific topics there were, and that's just brilliant because then I don't accidentally talk about them on stream. That wasn't a sarcastic brilliant, by the way. It was like okay, so this was a vibe in terms of just splashing color down, but like I knew it wouldn't work. I knew it.
What are we talking about?
Your mother.
My art.
No, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure my mother doesn't flash different colors. She's always usually very orange or red.
Mm-hmm.
My mother is usually very orange or blue. Or, well, a special kind of blue. Petrol blue.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Not enough minerals.
My mum's always in a blue jacket, and I remember she got rid of that blue jacket years ago. Or was it purple?
Memory.
Not enough minerals.
But it's like, me and my siblings were ones asked to describe her mum. We were at the pool, right? And they were asked to describe her, so they're like, she wears glasses, she has a blue jacket, and it was just nothing about what she looked like, nothing about like, does she have long and short hair, or like, what color is her hair, none of that stuff, just, she has a blue jacket.
I mean, if you have a blue jacket.
We were at the swimming pool, she was swimming.
It's a shame Jaina isn't here right now because I'm sure she would appreciate the food. But yeah, food. The food's very good.
Identify target. Reporting for duty. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Ready to roll out. Identify target. Absolutely. Job's finished. Ready to roll out.
Base is under attack.
Sam, are you okay? You've been sniffling for a while. Do you have like a cold coming on or something?
I don't think it's been me sniffling. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think so.
I mean, your symbol has lighted up green
I
when
mean,
the sound
I always
happens.
sniff a lot. Like, it's fine.
Come on.
Identify target. Need to, sir. Proceeding.
Bugler came in for like a second and left again.
Boomy.
No, Bugler.
Bugler.
Base is under attack.
Yeah. She's named after the bugle. Because she
Yeah, Yeah, that makes sense.
Base is under attack.
My guess is she probably misclicked because it was literally a second or so.
Report for duty. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty.
And
Roger that.
I crit killed the pyro hypostasis in Genshin Impact from more than half health.
Nice.
Yeah, it was nice. I played Child alone. Because he was the first
Oh, look,
really
he's
good
back.
character I got.
Hey, Bugler.
Hi, Bugler.
That's Bugler.
No,
I
it's
knew
Bugler.
Sam would say that. I
Like,
knew
it's
Sam
fun
would
to
say
say.
that.
Changing people's names.
It's fun. But Bugler sounds really funny.
Additional supplies.
If
That's why it's called.
if Bugler wants me to stop, I will.
Bugler is muted and not talking to you.
Well,
And I
I
can't
mean,
blame her.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Job's finished. Ready to roll out.
Both the purple can be added
Yes,
in
sir.
later.
whoa!
Delighted to, sir. Destination.
Whoa.
It just that was very sudden.
Loud.
That was raw. Yeah.
I pulled a plate across the
It's
table.
again.
about
It
the one
sounded.
next to my plate.
It sounded like the apocalypse. Like again, it sounded insane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't do that. So you can
Don't keep doing it. It's terrible.
I wanted to see what it sounded like on stream.
You could have just got listen
5
to the
seconds.
stream.
Articulate.
It's fucking 10 p.m. on a Wednesday. You expect me to be articulate?
Additional supplies.
I mean, not really.
Required.
No one, even at normal time,
you
no
guys
one
want to
expects an
have a-
articulate alley.
Complete.
It's just not a thing.
Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Right. I'm gonna mess about with this.
Sir. Move it.
So I'm gonna dip. See
You
you guys
dip.
out.
See ya.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. You want a piece of me, boy? I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? Job Commander. Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Orders, Captain? You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Job's finished. Job's finished. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain? I read you. Reporting for duty.
Base is under attack.
Give me something to shoot.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Job's finished. Job's finished. Orders. Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Goliath online.
Base is under attack.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Goliath online.
I am back.
Affirmative.
Welcome back, Jaina.
Hello, Agno. By the way, I also saw that I just missed Bugler. Anything interesting?
She didn't talk at all.
Okay.
Join muted. Sam voiced his opinion on what her name should be pronounced as, and literally nothing happened.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
under
this
the
one.
impression that the stakes are super high there. If it turns out that they are, like, I'm happy to stop. But
Yeah.
I think it's just goofy.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure if she wouldn't mind, she would have said something or written something or whatever.
Yeah. She would have communicated.
Base is under attack.
Orders, Captain? Job's finished. I read you. Reporting for duty.
Goliath online. Systems functional. Acknowledged, HQ.
Job's finished. I read you. Orders, Captain? Ready to roll out. I read you. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Oh right, this script is hilarious. Also very 2014. Well, Vic. I don't know if you're aware of one of my all-time favorite Twilight fics. Script,
Upgrade
bleep the script. It is hilarious.
I think a friend of mine have been reading that recently.
Yeah, a basic plot is Harry decides somehow to anger Death as the entity, and as punishment, he goes to sleep as Harry Potter and wakes up as Bella Swan on an airplane on the way to Forks. And it is basically constantly Harry as Bella going, yeah, no, fuck Edward, fuck the guy, make him fuck off. And Edward being oblivious and eventually inviting the Volturi to their wedding. It is
did they get married anyways?
No, she punched him into a tree and then decided that the Volturi were cool and spent like an hour chatting with them.
Valid. Cool. This is just the tags. Harry Potter is Bella's song. He's not happy about it. Edward Cullen is crazy. Let's call it what it is. Crack. It's totally crack.
Yeah.
I love an author who just goes, I'm just gonna tell you what it is. It is straight out crack, and it's.
This is not reasonable at all, and it is hilarious.
Yes.
Right. So I have a new fic to read.
Yes, sir.
Like, this is an entire server based on like writers getting together and like doing everything, and there is not a story, a channel for requesting betas. There is a story for planning them. There's a story for like this is like there's a channel for planning them, there's a channel for talking about writing in general, and there's
Is there a suggestion channel?
and and there is a channel, a voice channel for I am writing here, talk to me. That's literally its name.
What do you do if you need a beta then?
I don't know, probably ask the writing channel. That's what I'm going to do.
Fair enough. Also, Jaina, look at general text. I'm sure you will enjoy the food.
Okay, the one beer theme is fun, and that food is also pretty damn awesome. Yes. Frikandel special?
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, my parents brought frikandel back home.
Yeah.
When they were in the Netherlands, so...
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Frikandel is like peak Dutch snack food. As in, it's some sort of mystery meat that we've deep fried everything out of. And then we cut it open, put a bunch of sauces on it, and sprinkle some garlic, some onion on it. Well, I've seen someone do it with garlic, but that person ate whole cloves of garlic, so I'm not quite sure if that person was alright.
Garlic is good.
Yeah, garlic is good, but I wouldn't eat whole cloves of it. Like, just a clove of garlic.
Yeah.
Base is under attack.
Also, what do you mean by mystery meat? If it's a proper product, it should just be horse meat.
Okay, so if that's in there, there is also cow, there's also pig, there's chicken, there is probably some human as well.
Identify target. Delighted to serve. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Ready to roll out.
She didn't even give me the number, and she's already just going. Yeah, so I literally just said. So I told Moon he's so freaking. This in regards to Michael, so that he's so freaking adorable. Hence why I spent X amount of pounds on Michael merch. Didn't give an actual number. I literally just said X pounds.
Okay.
And she did the key smash.
Yes.
Yes. The guys are like, a key smash is just it's just
That's
high
a
praise. Like, if you get a key smash from someone, you know you've done good.
Yeah.
Research complete.
Okay, one to
All crews reporting. course. Engage. Make it happen. Take it slow. Make it happen.
Like, in my first language. So good.
Engage.
Upgrade complete.
Take it slow.
Not enough energy.
Healing frequencies open. Take it slow.
Various things, but like.
Good day, Commander. Set a course. Make it happen. Set a course.
Satisfied.
Make it happen.
Alright, lots
Set a
of dogs.
course. Make it happen. Engage. Set a course. Take it slow. Make it happen. Engage.
Okay, this is pretty awesome. Like, an equivalent of the Guides Bullying channel is this server's horny chat.
Healing frequencies open.
I think that is hilarious.
Battle cruiser operational. All crews reporting. Make it happen.
Yes, sir!
Receiving transmission. Make it happen.
Base is under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Hailing frequencies open. Set a course.
Your forces are under attack.
Receiving transmission. Set a course. Receiving transmission.
Fuck.
Engage.
Orbiter is 12.
crews
Oh my god,
reporting.
that's harder. B.
Identify target.
7.
Good day, Commander. Take it slow. Engage. Make it happen. Set a course. Take it slow. Engage. Make it happen.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Ballistic.
That's
It's not
like
ballistic. Ballistic is in the guides.
Ballistic is here.
that slight dejection in the way that your voice turns down.
What?
Hello.
I mean, Ballistic was in the Guides VC all day.
Orders, Captain?
Like, I kid you not, before I even woke up, he was in the VC.
Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Right away, sir.
Really tempted to be lazy and just like erase the outside.
Hailing frequencies open.
Identify target.
Receiving transmission.
Yes,
I'm just I'm tempted to just be lazy and erase the outside, but
All
no.
crews reporting.
I will act like an
Receiving
adult
transmission.
and do the fucking art myself. Pairing this little guy. This little guy's getting like copied and pasted because I cannot fuck. It's far too fit. Just loads of growth. Yeah, he's gonna. Have a visor? Yeah, he needs a visor.
Identify target. Absolutely.
Hailing frequencies open.
Identify target. Moving. Delighted to, sir.
Good day, Commander.
Yes, sir. Proceeding. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All crews reporting. Set a course. Take it slow. In the cage. Make it happen. Take it slow. Good day, Commander. In the cage. Take it slow. All crews reporting. Set a course. Make it happen. In the cage. Make it happen. Hailing frequencies open.
Having so many paints from everywhere.
Make it happen. Set a course.
Destination. Absolutely.
At my knees right now. I behaved. I went outside. Okay, maybe I didn't like wear my knee braces today, but like literally the only trip I made was to the post office. I stayed in to the
How long is your trip to the post office?
Oh, fuck if I know. Felt like forever.
All crews reporting.
But still.
Yeah, that's probably why.
The rest of the day, I kid you not, was spent on my working from my bed with my legs stretched out in front of me. Mainly because I couldn't be fucked moving to my desk, even though it would have meant I'd have 2 monitors.
Your forces
Cause
are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Maybe I could when I need to view like 2 documents at once, but okay. I doubt.
Orders, Captain. Ready to roll out. Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Friday because A, it's weekend, and B, I get paid. And I can like buy all the shit and turn off because I need money for bills.
That's better.
Also, I liked how Akmal, but it couldn't be ballistic. He's in the guides. I hadn't been in the guides VC since at least when I woke up, which would have been like
The thing is, I'm reading through the guide server right now, and your icon is still in their voice chat, so I did not think it was you.
How?
Guys, VC voice chat.
How is that possible?
Try to leave on your phone or on
Are
your
you in
PC.
2 different devices, maybe?
I shouldn't be.
That's
Did you
what I
join
think
one
happened.
on your phone and one on your computer?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should, because when I woke up this morning, I disconnected. Yeah, I joined on my phone, which disconnects my computer, and then I disconnected on my phone.
You've been on the guide. You've been in the guides VC since before I woke up this morning.
Yeah.
I'll fix it. Give me a.
Can you guys talk in UTC? Because since I woke up this morning means very different things for the two of you.
True. So I woke up at 7 a.m. UK time.
Your forces are under attack.
It's hot.
That would currently be 6 a.m. UTC, I believe.
Base is under attack.
Well, yes, at 6 a.m. your time, I probably still would have been.
No, 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Ali's time, 6 a.m. UTC.
Oh, 6 a.m. What is UTC and just CT? Sam, what time is that?
I don't fucking know.
Ask Google. If you literally Google 6 a.m. UTC in CT, it will give you the time in CT.
It's 1 hour ahead of 1 hour behind BST, and you're what? 7 hours behind me? So like, I don't fucking know.
I think I'm, yeah, so... I don't know.
Like Sakiko said, Google it.
I didn't.
Ballistic could be 6 hours behind you because Sam is 7 hours behind me, but you're 1 hour behind me. So Ballistic is 6 hours behind me, which means Ballistic is 5 hours behind UTC. So if it was 6 a.m. UTC, that would make it 1 a.m. Ballistic time.
Yeah, that's very possible. I was in the VC at that time. That just means I dozed off. Again.
Ready to roll out. In the cage.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Does it show that I've taken to converting the times in Sam's schedule channel between different time zones and occasionally also telling people when specific recordings are in their time zones and can just kind of convert back and forth between them in my head now?
I can do mainland Europe really easily.
I can do... So the basic ones that I can convert between are UTC, UK, Central Europe, Western Africa, Eastern time US and Central time US, Pacific time, and India. Those are the basic ones that I can basically convert back and forth between in my head.
So I can do
India?
UTC, mainland Europe, and fuck, Where are they?
Which part of Europe? Because Europe has
I-
4 different time zones,
Oh,
not
shit,
counting
yeah.
the UK time zones.
The one that the one that Germany and France share. Wait, do you tell Germany and France share a time zone? I can't remember. You
Yeah.
fucking broke my brain.
We
It's
should,
Frank-
yeah.
Right. Yeah. So that one. And I think
Yeah, that is Central European time.
Central. Cool. CET. No, not CET. I can't brain.
Yeah, it is. It is CT.
Right. Yeah.
No, I'm good. Or not.
Ballistic, you were asking a question about India, but
Yeah,
I didn't hear
said
what you
India has several different time zones.
Yeah, but most of it is the same time zone, and then there are very tiny bits of India that have time zones that are divergent from it. Like, depending, for example, whether you count Tibet as part of India or China, that one has a different time zone. Actually, it has a different time zone from both China and India, but yeah, if you count that as part of India, then that is its own time zone, for example. And there are some other very tiny bits that have their own time zone as well, but most of India is in the same time zone.
I have never heard anyone count Tibet as part of India. I've heard people count Tibet as its own country, because before the Chinese invaded Tibet, it was its own country, but you know.
Parts of India consider it part of India. So
I'd say doesn't India like
Receiving transmission.
yeah, but basically India is one time zone with like tiny bits that have their own time zone.
So does most of India have a regular time zone? Or is most of India does most of India have a regular time zone? Or is most of India on the weird offset where it's like 45 minutes supposedly?
30 minutes. India Standard Time is GMT plus 5.5 hours.
Okay, so it's the little areas that do the 15-minute things.
Yeah, some of the small areas do a 50-minute thing, but there are also parts of, I believe, South America and Australia that do 45-minute things. I mean, parts of India and parts of Asia do that as well, but I think also parts of South America and Australia. And yeah, India itself is more or less one time zone, which causes some funny situations because that time zone is about 3 or 4 times as wide as most other time zones. But yeah, India is in fact one time zone, except for.
Well, India wanted to centralize at the time, probably.
I mean, yeah, I get that.
For
but also
central administrative purposes.
But that can mean that, you know, the time that the sun comes up on the same day can vary up to 2 hours within India alone. Like, within India on the same day, sunrise can be at any point between like 6 a.m. and 8 a.m. Okay, India, you're fine.
That seems logical, yes.
I mean, not to someone in Germany, it doesn't. We can calculate sunrise with about 15-minute precision in Germany. Like, there is a plus-minus 15-minute window, not a plus-minus 3-hour window.
Sakiko, how big is Germany? Well, that's a rhetorical question. It's
you don't
have a lot of land.
You're asking the wrong question, Ballistic. How many time zones would Germany be if Germany were the same size as India? That is the question you should be asking. And then, secondarily, why does India not have that many time zones, but one time zone?
Well, what about the third question? Is there even enough land in all of Europe? Like, how big is... Hold on. Yeah, probably in all of... How big is India compared to Europe?
Is that a serious question?
Pretty please. Worst case scenario, pretty please. Can you claim more land for us? Cheers, thanks. Did I just say Holland? I meant the Netherlands. Sorry, Jaina. I was like, there was something off with that. What was it? Oh, fuck. I said the region, not the country. Yeah, I'm not staying up for. There's nothing to do.
Ballistic. I'm not making fun of you, but was that a serious question?
Well, yeah, because how big is India transposed on Europe?
About a quarter.
And then, yeah, I think I'm just trying to get a grasp of, yeah. Because India's, I don't know, we think of India, I guess, is a lot bigger than India is. I don't know. Christ, it's hot. Why is it 95 degrees outside? I hate
I don't
summer.
know. Maybe you should go inside.
Make it happen.
I'm inside of a car with air conditioning, and the air conditioning's like all the way up, and I'm still sweating.
Make it happen.
Maybe you need to move to a country with sensible weather. I don't know.
Yes, Takiko, I will get right on that. I will drop everything that I have in my life. I will forego family and employment to seek a better climate. That seems very reasonable.
Yeah, I knew you were sensible, Ballistic. Congratulations.
Is this where I say you could probably find gainful employment in a lot of countries with nice climates? So you'd just be abandoning your family and your current job.
Yeah, and my current job. I don't want to say that on stream, but yeah. I will DM you in a minute, Allie. Or a couple of minutes.
No, you said in a minute. It has to be done in under 60 seconds now. That's the rule.
Yeah, if we cycle back to the time zone conversions, I can do Central Europe and New Zealand, and when my brain is engaged, I can do Sam. When it is not, I have like
I like how it's like
hours off.
Central Europe, UK, Sam.
New Zealand.
Yeah, no, I just like how everything is a place, and then it's like, oh, also Sam.
Well, like, I can't fucking remember the word for Texas, okay?
He's in Central Time.
Good day, Commander.
No. So I asked my mum earlier, Sam, because I was curious about how she described my cousin's accents, and yeah, it's Scottish influenced, Scottish influenced Kiwi. But they do know, like, actual Kiwis. So, like, it would be asking... It'd be asking my cousin's husband, who I've met, like, twice. But he's lovely, so he'd probably agree to it.
Holy crap, Acme was still in here?
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought she'd be asleep by now.
Why would
Probably will be soon.
Do you feel okay? You sound different than normal.
It's because when I was at work today, I didn't bring my water bottles, so I have been talking very loudly at people for the whole day, like 9 hours, about. Without rehydrating, which means that my throat is quite fucked.
Just set the layers up properly. That would have sucked. Where should I do this? Oh.
Good day, Commander. All crews reporting.
Oh. Oh, it's so gross today. Also, today was a freaking long day.
Base is under attack.
Set a course. Take it slow. Engage.
Yeah, so I posted and like I posted in writing general like asking for better for my story, and the first question is, didn't Rune join the E88 because her parents weren't Nazi-ish enough? Which, yes, is actually the kind of reason.
Rate the waiting launch orders. Destination. Absolutely.
Receiving transmission. Make it happen. Engage.
Rate the waiting launch orders.
Take it slow.
Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Transmit coordinates. Coordinates received.
I have this like. Oh, okay. They still have that. Okay, that's what I missed.
Hailing frequencies open.
Jeez, I can't believe I missed that.
Rate the waiting launch orders.
Today's dessert is vegan dark chocolate with berries.
Are you guys still here?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You still playing?
Mm-hmm.
Base is under
Why can't I
attack.
find... There it is.
Like, you got permission to do an elf cover?
Yeah.
Receiving incoming
Holy
transmission.
shit.
Yeah, I done Moon and then I was like, fuck, I need more in my life. And I was like, hi, Elf! I know we've legit never talked in DMs, but like,
Base is under attack.
Prepare to move away from
can I do art?
on my
But
mark.
they're like, yeah. But thank you.
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
Base is under attack.
Helmsman,
I just,
signal the fleet and take us out
it's
of
gonna
orbit.
fucking slap.
Now.
I just,
Commander? Jim? What the hell is going on up there?
Base is under attack.
it's behaving like this. It's wet. I don't want it wet. Oh, wanted it wet. I'd be painting on the layer, but really.
Hello.
The fleet has lost contact with the ground forces at New Gettysburg.
But yeah, I got elf permission.
General Minsk has
but I'm
ordered
like,
the immediate disengagement of the Core Hall fleet from the Tarsonian
watch
system.
me.
Protoss and Zerg forces continue to battle across the core continent of Tarsonis.
That is obviously far too fast.
Receiving incoming
That's not the
transmission.
vibe I want.
I can't believe he actually left her down there. I'm gone, and you better come with me. There's no telling who Arcturus will screw
Oh
up
god, yeah,
next.
that's that.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Gentlemen, you've done very well. But remember that we've still got a job to do. The seeds of a new empire have been sown. And if we hope to reach...
To hell with you!
You're making a terrible mistake. Don't even think to cross me. I have sacrificed too much to let this fall apart.
You mean like you sacrificed Kerrigan?
You'll regret that. You don't seem to realize my situation here. I
Hey
will
Sam,
not
how long are you
be
streaming
stopped.
till?
I don't know.
Not by you, or
Okay.
the Confederates, or the Protoss, or
Why?
anyone.
I'm just making my goal to get to 1,000 words, and I'm at 755.
Okay.
So
The
I was
fleet is
just
practically ready, Commander. Awaiting orders.
basically trying to see like, okay, you should
It
get this
appears
done
that
before
General
Sam
Duke has
stops.
successfully
You know.
Okay, there we go.
Tarsonis's primary defensive
Or I
weapon,
guess
the ion
Sam,
cannon.
you yell at me to go
The
to bed
cannon
because
must be
it's
shut down
10:48.
if
So I
any
guess like
attempt
Who
is
knows
to
how
be
long
made.
it'll be? You better you better hurry.
is that a threat?
I don't know. Do you want it to be? I'm not quite sure what you want from me here.
Let's put it like this, Ali. I know two people who live close enough to you to reach you within an hour of driving.
Did you just
Go to
call?
bed
Did you
on
just
Friday.
call Alicia Ali?
Yeah. You don't know where I live. And
I'm
if you
mentally
do, I would
sorry.
appreciate you deleting that information from your brain because holy shit.
That is a far worse mispronunciation than I've ever done.
Sakiko, who are you talking to? And also,
You.
I was talking to you, and I think you've
Badly.
Yeah, you've definitely met Mad, and you might have met Cad. I'm not entirely sure.
No, but also,
Yeah.
like, I've never had anyone outside of my immediate family call me Allie.
Yeah, I was confused.
Where did you even... Was that just the spur of the moment?
Who taught you that?
Allie.
Yeah, we have someone named Ali in the call.
It's not as bad as the, what is it, 4 different Marys on guides, but...
It's the 4 of them. Fuck, I thought it was just Mary and Mary.
Okay, so I was the intended audience to be spoken to.
Yes.
Okay, who are these people, and how the fuck do you know where I live, Sakiko?
Sakiko knows where everyone lives.
You mentioned where you live at one point when there was the people.
I mentioned the like the general area, like the borough I'm in, but that doesn't give you exactly where I am.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
but
there was a street name involved.
Sakiko works for the KGB, so
Just FYI, Sakiko, I don't even know my street name currently.
I mean, it was something that was pretty.
Have you been reading my mail?
Pretty
Is
narrow.
that-
It was narrow. What did I?
Sakiko
Narrow?
is German intelligence, so
It was more narrow than a burrow.
Sakiko can see my screen when I order figures. I just autofill everything.
I'm trying to think about whether that actually happened, but I'm pretty sure it didn't.
I mean, it's me. Literally, like, less than 24 hours ago, I bought 2 new figures and then 2 Kingdom Hearts themed merchandise, like bags and stuff. So
that is good.
I'm
trying to,
But no, what I
behave
meant
with
was
my
I'm pretty sure.
not working.
I'm pretty sure it was something you mentioned at one point, but I'm pretty sure it was because of the people outside being loud outside the window, where you were like looking out and asking for advice. But yeah, Matt and
oh, when
Kat
there was a
are-
fire? Maybe.
No, I don't think it was a fire.
That's the only thing I can think of where I said where I was because there was a fire and I needed to know if I needed to evacuate or not.
I honestly don't remember a fire, but I might just be forgetting
But
that.
also, who are you gonna ask to drive here?
Ghostbusters.
who you gonna call?
No, Matt and Kat are 2 very fine blokes, both of which live less than an hour away from you. And I'm sure they would be very happy to help you convince you go sleep.
Joke's on them. They have to find me in my over 100-bedroom apartment complex.
I'm pretty sure you've mentioned your last name several times.
My
They
last
can-
name is on nothing. Why would I? How would they be able to find me using my last name?
Because Sakiko told them.
Because they just have to look for a palace.
Sam, I'm going to fly back to the United States just to kick your ass for that.
It was very funny. It was
It is a
very
first.
funny.
You gotta
For my
move in
last
with
name, I've
Bob
never had
Jackson.
someone use palace. I've had police and pizza all the time.
Well, it doesn't
but I'm
mean
still gonna
police
kick
or
your
pizza,
ass.
does it? It means palace.
I'm still gonna kick your ass.
you
But
gotta-
also, Sakiko, I don't. How would they find me by my last name?
Alicia, you're gonna move in with Sam just so you can continually kick his ass for that,
Mhm.
right?
No, I'm not gonna move in with Sam because that means that I can't transfer all of my figures to Texas. There's 140 of them, Sakiko. They're not all gonna fit in my little car.
Ah.
I have priorities.
U-Haul?
Do you hear that, Sam? It's not that he doesn't like you, it's just that the figures are more important.
I mean, mine are too. Let's see.
Sam understands.
Let's build.
But also,
build a
how would they
barracks.
find me by my last name in my apartment complex, Sakiko?
I mean, you order things, right? So it must be possible to find out which flat is yours. Because otherwise
I
it
haven't
wouldn't be
ordered
very
anything,
clear.
and we have had no mail in the past couple of weeks, and we're moving out soon, so nothing's gonna come here.
No, I don't mean right now. I mean in general, it is possible to order stuff to your flat. So it must be possible to find out which flat is yours, because otherwise your post wouldn't arrive ever.
Peter, with
what?
flat number, building, the street number, city,
Yeah, but that means that you would have
all
to
that
find
shit.
my mail at some point, and how would you even find my mail? We have a mail room. It doesn't
No,
get
I'm
delivered
saying they
to
could
our...
do the same thing that the mailman does, you know?
Well, no, we have a mail room. So they just stick it in the slots. So they would have to physically, like, look through all the little slots of the
God,
mail
fuck
stuff
the
to find
patriarchy,
it.
am I right? Men even have rooms now.
What do you say?
I said, man, fuck the patriarchy, am I right? Men even have rooms now. Jaina got
Sam,
it.
what would you call the place that you're in right now?
Did you not hear me sigh down the mic at you several times?
No, I didn't. It must have, like, Discord must have, like filtered it out.
Fuck's sake. Downside of the built. I just sighed at you. No, Sam.
I just...
Listen,
Like,
that
there'd be no
was
way-
fucking A material, and you all know it.
Oh, you
No,
mean
it
like
wasn't.
Palace was?
Sam,
Oh,
everything
Palace
you
was
do is
fantastic.
A-material.
Thank you, Ballistic. See,
But does
Ballistic
anyone
understands.
else get how that was funny though? Because that would only make sense to Yumi and Sakiko then.
I don't know, I didn't hear it, but I'm sure it
I
was funny.
said mail room. Because
No, the palace. I was talking about
mail.
the palace thing.
Because
not the mail.
Belisa means palace.
But no one else knows that's my last name here, so only 3
They
people.
do know. Maybe I'm deleting this stream.
And there goes the third
There goes
stream in
the
a row.
stream. There we go.
Why would you-
Yay! Yay!
Sam,
Yeah.
Sam, there's no need to delete it. It's on all of my voiceover stuff.
Oh,
My
it
la-
is
my
true.
full
Yeah,
name is
yeah.
on it.
There we go. So there you go. Yeah, exactly. I did nothing wrong. You see? You see? You see?
Yeah, but I don't know how everyone else here would know my last name, but you just assumed that they would.
Because people are smart. That's why.
Because we are all aware of
Sam.
Sakiko, and Sakiko knows everyone's name, address, credit card number.
I mean, legit though.
Oh, so you have like a
Yeah.
hive mind going on with Sakiko?
No, Sakiko, it's not a hive mind, it's a spy network.
A hive mind.
Heibenminden, yes.
I've wasted 30 minutes just arguing with you guys instead of writing.
Right, 250 words.
Go right and then go sleep so I don't have to send Matt and Kat after you. They don't have
Honestly,
to sit in
I
your
would
room.
like you to do that. I think it would be a challenge for them to find me. I would like to see them try. Bet. I'm calling you out. Bet.
Give me a second.
I'll bet you $5. Legitimately, I'll bet you $5 that they can't find me.
I don't bet money, and also this would be a very unfair bet.
You just said that they could find me.
Yeah, exactly.
What was that unfair to?
It would be a very unfair bet in my favor.
Sakiko, tell me my full address right now, and I will believe you. Dox me. Dox me.
Do you really want to make Sanzali another stream?
Yes.
So
That is
I
the new
actually
goal
have
of
a
every
fun
stream.
story about that.
We
I
did
have
it
one.
what, 5 streams?
So I
Yeah,
have
and the
won
last two in a row.
No, because Takiko, we left the original stream up, right? I'm pretty
We
sure.
only deleted like the second.
We just deleted the second
Forces are
one.
under attack.
Okay, Sakiko,
Okay.
dox me in my DMs then. Dox me in my DMs. Oh no, dox it in the treehouse then. That would be doxing. Put it in the treehouse.
I'm pretty sure it already is in the treehouse.
It must be in there somewhere.
Where? I have never get. Sakiko, Sebastian doesn't even have my current address. I refuse to give it to them.
Base is under
Well,
attack.
that's awfully unfriendly of you.
Yeah. You should definitely
Sam, do
give
you know where I
Sebastian your
live?
address.
Yeah, you live
That's
at
what I
number
thought.
4 Naima Way.
She's not a fucking building.
Do you guys think it's possible to get a PO
She
box?
might be, I don't know.
To another PO box?
Yeah, because I'm just that famous. I need 2 PO boxes.
No,
so I can
was
keep my
talking about
identity
for
hidden.
me. I was saying, do you think it'd be
Oh,
possible
okay.
to get a PO box? That in the instructions have anything that's sent to that PO box go to another PO box. That way, no one would know, like, even close to where I was. Like, I could have it sent, like,
Has to go here, and then it ends up over here.
but like,
Yeah,
all
but
anyone
couldn't
knows is
someone
the first
just-
PO box. And then
But
I pick
couldn't
stuff
someone-
up at the second PO box.
Couldn't someone just go to that first PO box and then ask about something and then figure out a way to the second PO box and find a way to you?
I mean, I know that if we keep this going, the word P.O. box is going to lose all meaning.
See, as someone who's had stalkers, some people are fucking crazy, okay?
Oh, look at me. I'm so special and popular. I've had stalkers.
Sam, now
Yeah.
is not the time.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
That isn't a particularly good subject for the exam.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying that if someone wants to find you, I think they'd be able to find you even just through the whole
Oh,
bunch of PO
no, for
boxes.
sure, yeah.
Also, I don't know how fondly the mail, the US mail or wherever you are, whatever major mail system is wherever you are, would not be very happy about sending it to 2 separate PO boxes.
They can deal with it.
Base is under attack.
I don't know if they do it though.
Well,
I
no,
think
I
that
mean,
they
like,
would
if
say
you
no.
Purchase.
But it says PO box in it, doesn't it? When you have the address for it, doesn't
Yes,
it have
so
to
they
have
know
it?
it's
So,
PO box.
so
but
then they
would
wouldn't
assume
send
I
it to
would
the
need
second
a
PO.
box.
But
instead
then
of-
they wouldn't send it to the second PO box.
God damn it.
I don't think that they would send it to another PO box. It sounds like the whole Gizmo thing where it's like, I'll put that inside of another box, inside of another box, inside of another box. And then I'll mail that box to myself, and then I'll smash it with a hammer!
And stuff, because I don't want to get murdered.
Then don't accept packages. Or get a PO box that is maybe 2 or 3 cities over and make it a day for yourself to go get those boxes. And they have to tell you.
People a
So
much
I'm pretty
narrower range of where I exist than like.
Well, not necessarily, because they will call you and tell you when something is at your PO box.
Well, no, but I was saying, like, even if people are like, oh, they live in, I don't know, Amsterdam, names random stuff. But,
I
like,
mean, I guess
That
whichever
is not
city
the
that you
correct
live in,
country,
pick
but
the,
I don't know,
the
it was
city.
the first city name that came to mind.
Okay, the city. Okay, first off, take your city, and then find at least a city that is like at least 3 cities away from you or so that has the largest population for it, and get a PO box there. Because one, that ups the amount of people that they have to go through. That makes it impossible for them to narrow it down quite quickly, so you would be aware that someone is trying to find you by then, because they would have to go through so many other hoops and you would spot them. And you would feel more safe and have more time to make the game plan.
You've thought about this.
Haven't you?
Have I, Sam? Have I?
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Haven't you thought about this?
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
Not getting murdered by people that hate you.
That's not really a problem for me.
Oh, look at me. I'm Sam. Everyone loves me.
I mean, fact,
He's
though.
such a fucking cunt. Like, no.
I mean, it's
Yeah, I
not
fucking
fact.
hate Sam.
Yeah, fuck Sam.
Hate. See, even Sam doesn't like Sam.
Exactly.
Allie, that sounds like something we need to DM Dome about, Sam not liking Sam.
I mean, if you want to bother Dome about Sam being Sam, then go right ahead. But, like, I am busy dreaming about fucking Eldar, because holy shit, this thing good.
Did I ever send that? No, it was just typed.
Job's finished. Orders, Captain?
Why aren't people responding? Does no one check their emails?
You want a piece of me, boy?
There we go. That was definitely 1 minute. And it definitely had nothing to do with the fact that I forgot to hit send for like 30 minutes.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Commander. Go, go, go.
Be honest, I'm not sure I believe you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. Ready to roll out. I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Don't need a figure. I don't need the figure. I don't need the figure.
Commander. Let's move. Commander. Let's move.
Destination? Proceeding. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir? SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Identify target? Absolutely. Destination? Delighted to, sir. Orders, sir. Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
So apparently Jack is being haunted. If you look in the God server.
I mean, he's Jack. It's only a matter of time, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
What the fuck did I come back to? Who's Jack and who's haunting him?
Jack is
Right,
the
okay,
author
okay.
of Guides, which is my biggest client fic.
Harry Potter?
I'm pretty.
Actually,
Wars.
Star Wars.
Oh.
Offended you sounded like that was a ridiculous question, considering that most of Sam's clients are Harry Potter fanfiction.
I'm pretty sure I described Star Wars to Alicia last night, the night before. I can't remember. Last time she was on.
You described Star Wars
to me?
Yeah.
I've seen.
Oh,
You didn't say that though.
I've seen Star Wars.
You did not say
I'm a
that.
Star Wars fan.
Lies and fucking slander, Sam. Lies and fucking slander.
Opposed to lies and regular slander.
Yeah.
I know my name is Queen Weeb, but you know that doesn't mean I haven't seen other things. Oh wait, is it Queen Weeb here or is it Queaboo here?
I don't fucking.
Queaboo.
I don't think I've ever seen her name as Queen Weeb anywhere that I've been.
Oh, there's a puppy. Hello.
Oh, it's Queen Weeb on everything else. It's just Queaboo here because I didn't change it for some reason. I think I was too lazy, or I forgot my password for my Discord.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright. Go sleep.
Angry dog.
Hello?
The angry dog noises continue. I'm narrating what's happening around me.
Oh, that's very, very kind of you.
I don't know, I'm bored.
Could you do a different voice for the narrator? Like you're upset. And you're in a Disney cartoon.
Detected.
What? What are you talking?
Okay then, kids. Let's talk about what's happening around us.
Please do not.
Look around you. Look around you.
No.
Was that voice?
Whoa! That was a nuclear launch. Oh, that's bad.
I was thinking more of like, you know, like that Disney Channel like cartoon or like animated series where it's like,
the one thing I want to
hey
do
there,
in
let's
this
try
game-
this thing.
The one thing I want to happen, and it would be a really stupid and very specific law, but I want Disney executives to, whenever they are conducting Disney business, they have to talk like Mickey Mouse or Goof, like one of the Mickey Mouse characters.
The Mickey Mouse characters, yes, those ones.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I was trying to type
Me?
something interesting.
Who do you want to repeat what?
You said something, and
I
you said
said
something about
I
Disney.
want- Yeah, I want all Disney executives, whenever they're conducting business, to have to talk like one of the Mickey Mouse characters. So like Mickey or Minnie or Goofy.
I mean, if they did that, then they wouldn't have to switch out the voice actors every couple of years. So. I think the only voice actor who was the longest running voice actor until she died was the woman who played Minnie Mouse. She was like the only voice of Minnie Mouse. And then she passed away. And she was also voiced, she was in so many fucking things.
Yes, sir.
What was I doing?
Everything.
No, I was trying to find English.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Complete.
I'm trying to find English only instruction.
Hey, Ali, you wanna see something amazing?
Well,
Check your DM. This is me, all of the time.
Yes, sir. Move it. SCV good to go, sir.
Insufficient Thespian gas.
I read you. Reporting for duty. I read you.
Why is it so easy to find racist things when I'm trying to find?
Racism is everywhere.
There's a lot of racists.
No, I know, but I'm like trying to find like evidence of like laws and things like that, and all that comes up is like fucking logs that are racist. And I'm like, listen, please, I'm just trying to use something besides Wikipedia in my dissertation. Please don't do this to me.
Back. Itchy, scratchy back.
Soon that will be me with my Papa dog, my little Poppy dog.
What?
He's talking about himself. He's not scratching the animal, he's scratching himself.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's how you. Oh, fuck. Couldn't go into the office tomorrow. Gross.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Right away, sir. Job orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Orders received. We have you on visual. Excellent.
Insufficient Thespian gas.
Theodore Roosevelt, my favorite.
I just realized I left my iron on for hours.
Oh dear.
This is why I don't iron my shit, mother. I forget.
Excellent.
Oh, Joe, fuck. Why? Why?
What
Why
happened?
does that hurt? Why does stretching hurt?
I don't know.
Maybe it means that you need to move around a bit more.
Yeah.
I tried to stretch my back and I felt like. It was like-
Yep, you gotta move around a bit more. No! Curse you, Google.
What did it suggest?
Nothing. It's just like, hey, here's a link to the book that they quoted here. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then it's like, buy this book to view it. I'm like, no! Please. I forgot that I had a university library. My brain cell just went away.
Hey, Alan, guess what?
What?
I'm trash.
Okay, Ballistic,
Yeah, we
that
know.
sounds really fucking annoying. Like, you're like, hey, Ali, guess what? I'm trash. Ali, I'm trash. Like, I get it. You think you're so...
bored. I'm doing something because I'm bored.
Well, explain why a raven is like a writing desk. You know, that's a head scratcher.
Bird, anything near a desk.
How is a raven like a writing desk?
Commencing. Affirmative, sir. Let's roll.
Explain it.
Affirmative, sir.
I don't.
Commencing.
Well, try to figure it out. That gives you something to do. Aha! Please be available online. Please be available
Your
online.
forces are under attack.
Available online. Yes! My university has the book. Thank you, Lord God in heaven above. That this British university has a book about Americans' war with diversity in language. No! Oh, yes, thank God. Wait, I need PDF of the whole thing. Nope, I want the whole thing.
Transmit coordinates. Vector locked in. Attack formation. Read the waiting launch orders. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Roger. Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Sam, what do you prefer, brisket or ribs?
Brisket usually.
Attack formation.
I had a nice roast dinner tonight. 9 made roast.
Complete.
Roger. Vector locked in.
Upgrade complete.
Roger. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Read the waiting launch orders.
Hey, what does it mean if your glasses keep, like, sliding down your face?
Need to be adjusted probably.
I mean, my glasses have done that since I got them.
What did you say, Sam?
They need to be adjusted probably.
You just change the angle they're sitting at and they fall down less.
Research complete.
It's like they keep slipping down my nose, though. It's like they fit everywhere else, but they slide down my nose bridge, you know? Like, my nose bridge is not as thin as they think it is.
Standing by.
Oh, thank God. My friends aren't mad at me for killing their plants.
Thinner than they think it is?
No, like, they think that it's a lot thinner than it is, so it doesn't sit properly.
Attack formation.
And so it just slides down until it does fit properly, which is at the very end of my nose.
Attack formation. Roger. Coordinates
Doing
received.
that, you need to get them adjusted.
Attack formation.
But I won't be back in the States until, like, September.
Is there boots opticians or Specsavers or whatever nearby?
Would they take my glasses even though I don't have a prescription here?
I mean, you can ask.
Okay.
Yeah, legit. Like, I've ended up going to, like, Specsavers when I've had... Because I'm registered, I go to Boots for glasses, but when I did an issue with my eye and I needed to be seen urgently, I went to like, Specsavers because they were open.
Coordinates received.
So it's like...
Okay, I'll probably check that out at some point. I might be busy tomorrow, I don't know yet.
Roger. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Formation. Vector locked in.
Something to occupy your brain, though. I just thought of something. Think about where Frankenstein the movie went wrong in its portrayal of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Discuss.
I don't know what you are talking about, but
Frankenstein's monster. I think it was like the 1930s film, like the original Frankenstein movie. In its portrayal, where does it go wrong in its portrayal of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein?
probably in the fact that they tried to adapt it, and like the story itself does not lend itself well to being adapted in a different medium, just in a way it's cool.
I mean, there's one big, large, glaring thing that they totally fucking got wrong.
I don't know the movie, so I'm just...
Oh, okay. Do you know Mary Shelley's Frankenstein then?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know like the the normal thing for Frankenstein where it's just like it's just a monster going rampaging. That's where that started. It was in the original
Oh
first
yeah,
film.
absolutely. That is correctamundo.
And also the monster was named Frankenstein instead of the doctor. So that's where it became Frankenstein is the monster instead of Frankenstein's monster.
Although, of course, Frankenstein is the monster because from the
That is true.
From a sociological standpoint, you know.
Your forces are under attack.
I love how I'm reading this book on war against diversity, and the first thing that I see is I am not racist.
Battle cruiser operational.
John Tanton, 1988. I'm not a racist. I want to bring all members of the yeah. Oh man.
Racist.
I've told you about the like the literal ultimate example of I'm not a racist but, right?
No.
Okay, so I had my freshman year in college, my roommate was a bull rider from Louisiana. And this was when Hurricane Katrina happened and Kanye West had that thing where he goes, George Bush doesn't care about black people, right? We were watching that on TV. My roommate turns to me and he says, Sam, I ain't racist, but that guy's a fucking hard R N-word.
Set a course.
I'm racist.
I'm not racist, but that guy's fucking
okay.
Like that is beyond parody, right? Like that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, I guess some people aren't very good at reflecting.
I mean, understatement there, Sekiko.
I love that there's just a section of just Puerto Ricans in here.
Battle cruiser operational.
It's just Puerto Ricans, comma, am I right? I don't know. Like, I don't know what it's going for there.
Takiko, for you, Pennsylvania Germans. There's a specific section for you here in this book.
No, there is a German population, like a substantial one in Pennsylvania, yes.
Hailing frequencies.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and they don't speak German.
You're right, you only speak English.
No, I mean the German that they speak is not German. It's basically. I mean, most people would probably call it a dialect, but I'd honestly call it a language of its own that developed from a previous version of German, basically co-evolved.
I see. I need to find the Mexicans in here. Where are they? Sam, are you laughing at what I said?
It's just a little bit. I just thought of a really, really bad joke I could make.
Please don't make it.
I'm not going to.
Battle cruiser operational. Receiving transmission. Engage. Make it happen. Set a course. Engage.
Holy shit.
Set a course.
That was
Take it
fucking
slow.
racist.
Set a course.
It's like that there's that one when Obama was president, there was some senator or something that made some joke about how like Obama like shot like he threw a basketball like in promotion or something, and some senator was like, oh, I always thought Obama would be better at basketball, and it was on the Daily Show, and Jon Stewart he takes like 5 seconds and this goes, well, that was racist.
I mean, this is literally quoted in 1992. 30 years have elapsed since this portion of the country became a portion of the government in the United States, and the different residents who were here at that time had ample time to conversant with the English language if they desired to do so. This is an English-speaking government, and persons who are incapable of speaking the English language certainly are not competent to discharge public duties. We have here in the capital now tons and tons of documents published in Spanish for the benefit of foreigners. Someone else. Do you call the native population of the state foreigners? Same person. They had ample time to learn the language. Just fun times.
Are they aware that the US doesn't have an official language?
No one ever has been for the entire history of the fucking country.
No one is aware of this, Sakiko. Just
Make it happen.
you're so sad, but also kind of easy thing to remember when thinking about American legislators. If you have to think, do they know about this thing? The answer 95% of the time is no, they fucking don't for some reason. Which is dumb. But they don't. I'm not gonna go on a rant, but yeah. The safest bet is always no, they don't.
Seems, yeah.
All crews reporting.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I'm gonna go to bed because I'm having fun with VR, but also I'm fucking exhausted, so I should probably go
So a good idea to go to bed, yeah.
It's fucking homophobic.
You mean aphobic,
It's
right?
Theo!
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Set a course.
Right, fuck it, I'm gonna get ready for work tomorrow and then I'm going to bed. Oh, because I can't be disconnected. Fuck, I need to shower. Why am I going into the office?
Receiving transmission.
No, wait, come back. Where's it go? No, where did it go? Fuck.
Take it slow.
I just downloaded something and I lost it. Oh, there it is. Hang on.
Downloads folder?
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna
found
say
it.
recent, so I ran quick on. But there we go. Grab my cane.
Oh, you use a cane?
Oh, shit. Yeah. I shared the photos of it somewhere on some server.
Where did you get your cane? Like, because my sister uses one. She's currently, because it's only recently that she's had to use one, she's using, like, my grandmother's old one, and she's been complaining about, like, her hand hurting.
Yeah. So I ordered mine off Etsy, and I've been using it since June. But, like, seriously, tell her to use, like, a glove or something that's, like, wrist warmer or something that covers her palm. Because that'll absorb a lot of the, like, kind of friction and pressure and all that lovely, lovely stuff that comes from using the cane.
Set a course.
Yeah. And it also has the side effect of you looking fucking amazing, you know. Yeah, I ordered mine off. Yeah, I ordered mine off Etsy.
Set a course.
Gorgeous.
Take it slow.
I probably should have been using a cane before now, but you know, denial.
Okay, well thank you. I will definitely tell her that, because she's been complaining about it recently.
Yeah.
No, that's too far. There we go.
Orders, sir!
Your forces are under attack.
Good day, Commander. Take it slow.
Ready to roll out!
Set a course. Take it slow. Engage. Take it slow. Engage. Set a course. Take it slow.
Base is under
Set a
attack.
course.
Yeah. Also, make sure that the cane's the right height for her. No idea if it's adjustable or not, but you don't want one that's too tall or too short, because then you're kind of leaning too far one way, and it's not very comfortable.
Yeah, it is adjustable, so I think she has that. It's just her hand that's been hurting a lot.
Yeah.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, so just something on the to cover the kind of palm of her hand and possibly even her fingers if it's that much of an issue.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I know I had to switch up how I was using my cane because it just hurt too much to use it the right way. What was it? You're meant to use it with opposite the bad leg or whatever, and I just can't do that because that's uncomfy. So I just got this. So I just kind of flick it forwards on the same side, and it works.
Take it slow.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders received.
All crews reporting. Good day, Commander.
Nearly buried my
slow.
Orders, sir!
Haven't.
Nuclear launch detected.
Where? Sorry, I was talking
Your
to the game.
forces are under attack.
I know I just got here, but I now have to go because I have some things I gotta do. So,
Okay, good
peace
one.
out.
Your forces are under attack.
That's almost as good as the one time I was sitting in the living room and my mom came in and said something that I didn't understand because she was talking very quietly and behind my back. And I turned around and was like, "What was that?" And she said, "Oh no, it's alright, I was just talking to the pears." Okay. Thanks.
Pears? Like parrots or like
Pears. Like the fruit that is sometimes used to describe body shapes.
Good day, Commander.
Apples.
All crews
No pears.
I had to though. I had to.
Your forces are
As
under
long as
attack.
you don't go to peaches and cherries next.
Oh wait, aloes.
Push a reaction.
Your forces are under attack.
Take it
I'm
slow.
tired now, okay?
Engage. Set a course. Take it slow. Receiving transmission.
Your forces are under attack.
Big iron brew. The living juice. Mark laptop keys. Braces are laid out. I also didn't need where my knee braces went out. That might have done my positive fucking.
All crews reporting. Receiving transmission. Engage.
SCV good to go, sir.
Hailing frequencies open. Set a course.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir? I read you. Orders, Captain? Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir?
Hailing frequencies open.
Base is under attack.
And I need to go to bed, but I'm in one of those moods where it's like, I don't wanna. I just feel like a 3-year-old throwing up bed.
Nah, I feel you for sure.
Ugh.
Good day, Commander.
Your forces are
I think I need to get going. I haven't really written much, but I don't
Right,
know
right,
if I'm
right.
going to, and I would if my arm was killing me.
That's fair.
I think that my tendonitis is acting up because it suddenly got really, really cold today.
That sucks.
But I mean, like, I've written like 600 words today, so
That's good.
yeah, I just wanted to make it to 1,000.
Oh well, sometimes that just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I thought the first chapter for my fic would make 1,000 words. Because it needs 300. Well, no, it's 350.
That makes me feel a bit better. I just really gotta finish this chapter and then chapter 2, so I can get it in before the 5th of August.
Yeah. I mean, remember, like, sometimes, unless they're like, my uni wasn't that firm on the word count, it was more about like quality of the writing. So try and put like good words down rather than lots of words.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to condense over like 500 years of history into one chapter.
Yeah, that's
so
gonna be a challenge.
Yeah, and right now I've basically done 722 words, and I've now made it to like the 1950s, and now I'm like, did I write enough? But I also keep telling myself like, yeah, but like from now on it's gonna be a lot of like first-hand account stuff, so there's gonna be more. It's gonna be more. So. Okay, well, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Damn it. The last things to sort out are the headset I'm currently using and my laptop that I'm connected to Discord on. I guess that means I should actually finish up and go to bed.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh my god, I'm yawning. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Bye!
Bye.
Bye, be well.
Identify target. Delighted to serve.
Battle cruiser operational. All crews reporting. Engage.
Yes, sir.
transmission. Engage. Make it happen. Take it slow. Set a course. Take it slow. Make it happen. Engage. Make it happen. Set a course. Engage. Take it slow. Engage. Receiving transmission. Engage. Set a course. Take it slow. Engage. Make it happen. Take it slow. Engage. Set a course. Take it slow. Make it happen. Set a course. Take it slow. Engage. Set a course. Take it slow. Engage. Make it happen. Engage. Make it happen. Set a course. Take it slow. Make it happen. Take it slow. Engage. Take it slow. Make it happen. Take it slow. Make it happen. Receiving transmission. Make it happen.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Good day, Commander.
SCV good to go, sir.
Right, I am also going to bed.
Later.
Well.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Hailing frequencies
SCV good to go, sir.
All crews reporting. Engage.
Orders, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Receiving transmission.
Job finished.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about what? You're fine?
Oh, no, I just left. I was kind of feeling a little down, so then I ate my feelings with fruit snacks, and now I feel better.
That's valid.
Receiving transmission.
I'm not sure that that's a healthy decision, but you know, it was a decision.
Receiving transmission.
Those random bouts of sadness are definitely a thing. Just.
I mean, for sure, yeah.
Part of the great.
Good day, Commander.
Oh, it's like
Take it slow.
there's I feel down, and then there's wow, I feel even more down than usual.
Good day, Commander. Take it slow.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Receiving headquarters.
Your forces are under attack.
Hailing frequencies open.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Good day, Commander.
Your forces are under attack.
What's your favorite type of cheese?
Oh, I don't eat cheese anymore.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. You did say that. Well, now I'm sad about something else. Imagine a life without cheese.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Good day, Commander.
I need to talk about anything. I don't care what.
Receiving transmission. Make it happen.
SCV good to go, sir.
Hailing frequencies open. Take it slow.
I read you.
Good day, Commander. Engage.
Your forces are under attack.
Good day, Commander.
SCV good to go, sir.
Hailing frequencies open. Engage.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Battle cruiser operational.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Battle cruiser operational.
Systems functional.
Hailing frequencies open. Make it happen. Set a course. Receiving transmission. Engage.
What is cut of steak?
What?
Take it slow.
What is your favorite cut of steak? Like a fillet or
Um,
a T-bone?
I do like a good New York strip. I've also been known to enjoy T-bone as well.
Research complete.
Just like desperately trying to talk about anything.
No, I understand.
Oh, the silence is bad. Is Sakiko present or away?
Kiko is in the call at the very least.
I was just like noticing a lack of sound. Well, we know Sakiko's not in the kitchen because whenever Sakiko's in the kitchen, there's lots and lots of sound.
Reporting for duty.
For example, when Sakiko's cutting bread.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Battle cruiser operational.
You ever wish there was just like an off switch? You're
Receiving
like,
transmission.
thoughts are not always good thoughts, and you're like,
No, absolutely, yeah.
So right now there's the, you're annoying and no one likes you.
No, Ballistic, you are great.
Oh. Well, that's also why, like, I'm like, I need to be talking or doing something or hearing something at all times, because otherwise it's me, and then the thoughts start rolling. They're not
Yeah.
happy thoughts or life-affirming.
I read you. Job's finished.
Your forces are under attack.
All crews reporting.
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Job's finished. SCV good to go,
All
sir.
crews reporting.
Explorer reporting. Excellent. SCV good to
Your
go,
forces
sir.
are under attack.
Good day, Commander.
SCV good to go, sir. Greetings, Command. Transmit orders. Let's roll.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir.
Good day, Commander.
Not enough energy.
All crews reporting. Set the course. Engage.
Not enough energy.
Good day, Commander.
Greetings, Command. Explorer reporting. Transmit orders.
Your forces are under attack.
Receiving transmission.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
We have you on visual. Commencing.
Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Standing by. Attack formation. All crews report.
Your forces are under attack.
Coordinates received. Vector locked. All crews reporting. Receiving transmission. We have you on visual. Let's roll.
Lose yourself in the wonder of Starcraft. That's what I recommend.
Greetings, Command.
It obviously doesn't have anything to do with you playing Starcraft at the moment.
Hailing frequencies open.
Type cake.
Receiving transmission.
Gonna make me feel much better or much worse. Let's check the market.
What market?
Do I still have any money? Hey, I made money!
Hooray!
Transmit orders. Affirmative, sir. Greetings, Command. Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Greetings, Command. We have you on visual.
How the fuck is that stock falling now?
Commencing.
I bought it at $99. It was all the way up to like $150 a share, at which point I've sold all but one share. And that last share is now only worth $36.85.
I mean, these are the risks that you run.
I mean, they are, but like that is ridiculously volatile.
Good day, Commander.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Identify target.
Your forces are under attack.
Receiving transmission. All crews reporting.
Your forces are under attack.
Receiving transmission.
Rate the waiting launch orders.
Your forces are under attack.
Standing by. Attack formation. Roger. Attack formation.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead, Commander. Roger.
SCV good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Rate awaiting launch orders. Coordinates received.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Good day, Commander.
Good to go, sir.
Engage.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Transmit coordinates. Coordinates received.
Base is under attack.
Orders served. Absolutely.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Standing by. Roger.
Hailing frequencies open. Set a course.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead, Commander.
Base is under attack.
Job's finished.
Battle cruiser operational.
We have you on visual.
Base is under attack.
Hailing frequencies open.
Reporting for duty.
All crews report. Make it
Your
happen.
forces are under attack.
All crews reporting.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Receiving transmission.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? I read you. Roger that.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you.
Okay, let me see. No.
Receiving transmission.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Commander, looks like we're on our own. It's funny. Seems like yesterday Arcturus was the idealistic rebel crusader. Now he's the law and we're the criminals.
My name is Doug Dimmadome. The Tim's Tail Dimmadome.
What?
I shouldn't have let her go alone.
Yes, sir. Destination?
SCV good to go, sir.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Proceeding. Move it. Delighted to, sir. Proceeding. Absolutely.
SCV good to go, sir.
Proceeding. Absolutely.
Commander, looks like we're on our own. It's funny. Seems like yesterday Arcturus was the idealistic rebel crusader. Now he's the law and we're the criminals. Kills me to know that we helped him achieve his goals of conquest. Damn it. I shouldn't have let her go alone.
Yes. Standing by. Yes, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Proceeding.
Reporting for duty. Orders received. Job finished. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
This is Jimmy.
That's mildly amusing.
Yes, sir.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir? SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir? Job finished. I read you. Job finished.
Standing by. Give me some of this shoot. Rock and roll.
I read you.
Oh no.
What?
So you're aware of the Fallout universe, right?
Yes.
Give
There, are you also aware of the game Hearts of Iron 4?
Yes.
So there is a mod called the Old World Blues mod.
Okay.
That basically just focuses on North America, and it's basically you play Hearts of Iron, but it's Fallout themed. Like it's got all the factions, or it's got a bunch of factions from the Fallout universe. But there's a game rule. It's called like allow North Pole Enclave. So the North Pole Enclave is a Christmas-themed branch of the Enclave based in northwest British Columbia. Led by Senator Claus, formerly a congressman, the senator was cryogenically frozen, being released in 2275. However, upon being unfrozen, he was deluded. He deluded himself into believing that he was a form of Santa Claus, having witnessed hundreds of Christmases go by without the opportunity to celebrate them, as well as witnessing the deprivation of the rest of the wasteland into chaos and violence, rather than the spirit of the holiday. So basically, you've got all of these things.
Fantastic.
Like, there's the Goodwill and Good Cheer sub-branch, Repair the Workshop, and Panic and Despair. But Panic and Despair, it allows you to take over Canada and become the Overclaws.
That's excellent.
It's hilarious. Because what's better than the Enclave? A Christmas-themed Enclave.
Yes. What do you want?
Job finished. Yes, sir?
No, that's really messed up. Oh no! Santa's elves are orphans that were dipped in the FEV. That's really messed up.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright, so this requires explaining. But Santa has elves, right? And Senator Claus is an analog for Santa. Duh. The senator was a pre-war politician, and sometimes politicians go on goodwill campaigns where they sponsor some projects for the downtrodden, cut some red ribbons, take a few pictures, etc., etc. For PR stuff. Since this is a sillier nation, we can just say that FEV, a little was started in the compound for whatever experiment the Enclave never got around to after the bombs dropped. But it was going to be that Senator Claus sponsored a program to cryo-freeze orphans until their parents could be found. But they never got unfrozen because the bombs dropped. And then when Claus woke up and was sufficiently loopy, he unfroze the orphans and dipped them in forced evolutionary virus, thus creating an army of short mutants that were his elves.
Dear Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, Fallout.
Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Ooh, circle of conquer both personality, dislike, distrust the elder. God from the machine, ineffective, Oh gosh, that is a really dark leader trait. Insatiable hunger. Weekly manpower -7.
Wow. Wow.
This like even the leader traits for this is like really dark. What else do we have? Okay, we've got Maxon's Heritage, Logistical Genius, Mistress of Subterfuge, Monster from the Depths, Paranoid, Pirate Queen, Road Warrior, Shell Shock, Scout Defender, Survivalist, The Smothering Storm. Ooh, that's interesting. The Smothering Storm, immune to the negative side effects of all cybernetic technologies. You got Warmonger, War Hero of the NCR War. Oh, can I say my favorite thing about Old World Blues just has to be the fact that you can destroy the NCR. Especially as the brother, like, I'll start as the Mojave Brotherhood sometimes, and I'll still be like, we can do this, we can fucking crush the NCR. Warrior King, well-liked leader, war industrialist, white legs influence. The king can take over New Vegas?
Not enough minerals.
Nah, the only person that can take over New Vegas is Robert Howe. Like, anything else seems wrong. It really does. And you've got the Mojave chapter, which no one wants to give it to Father Elijah.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
I reach it, sir.
Navajo. Mojave territories. Lost Hill.
Your forces are under attack.
I love that. So the Texan Arms Association has a leader called Todd Howitzer.
Upgrade complete.
Ooh, the Texan Brotherhood. I don't know much about them. Texan Brotherhood. No one cares about Rio.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Yeah, Todd Howitzer. Got Utah. Yukon. White Legs.
Give me something to shoot. Fired up.
The Rock Purgers.
Give me something to shoot. You got my attention. Jacked up. You got my attention. Standing by. You got my attention. Standing by. You got it. Commander, you got my attention.
Your forces are under attack.
Give me something to shoot.
The Mirelurk guys. Oh my god.
Fired up. Yes.
Upgrade
You got
complete.
it. Let's burn. Naturally. Slamming. You got it. Naturally. Slamming.
Research complete.
You got it. Naturally. You got it. Slamming. You got it.
Upgrade complete.
Let's burn. You got it. Slamming.
The Washington
got it.
Brotherhood.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Identify target. Move it.
Not enough minerals.
Destination.
You want a piece of me, boy? Goliath online. You want a piece of me, boy? Read the waiting launch orders. Standing by. Goliath online. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Reporting in. Attack formation.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Vetoized. Vetoized.
I'm mad at this level and I'm gonna fucking beat it, I swear to God.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Job's finished.
Want to turn up the heat.
SCV good to go, sir.
Oh.
Nuclear launch detected.
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Damn it.
You got my attention.
damn it. Honestly, wow, that just fucked up the... Okay. That just fucked up the refinery. That was a pretty wasted launch, but...
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Ew. No one should ever join the NCR faction.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Roger that.
Sam, there is something you should check out. I don't know if I've told you about it before, but there's this, it's a what if video, basically. It explores what would have happened if Robert House had gotten the platinum chip on time.
Okay.
And it's like, I think it's like a 20-minute video, and it's just amazing. Because he was supposed to get it, like, the day before the bombs fell. Like, but the platinum chip, the delivery came late. And so his defenses, like, for Vegas weren't fully operational.
Reporting for duty.
Quick.
Yes, sir? Roger that. I read
Somebody
you.
call for an exterminator.
Orders received. SCV good to go, sir.
Library. Go to Hearts of Iron.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
We're giving so many of the minor countries focus trees in the next DLC. It's like exciting.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
I've been giving you money. Right. Wow. I've only got 14.
I read you.
Not DLCs, gotta place it.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
SCV good to go, sir.
Play.
Yes, sir?
Let's Play some old world blues.
SCV good to go,
Let's
sir.
see if they can chase the blues away.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Battle cruiser
I
operation.
read you. Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
Job's finished. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished. Job's finished.
Receiving transmission.
Loading general user interface.
Engage. Take it slow. Engage. Take it slow.
Also, Sam, because I don't think I've asked in a while. How's the POS coming?
I record a chapter a week of POS. That is the speed at which POS happens.
Okay, I just hadn't asked in a while, and I don't even think I've checked in a while.
It's on Saturday mornings.
Well, we've determined that, yeah, I just wasn't in the order normally
Upgrade
during the
complete.
week.
Transmit coordinates.
So Kiko, you still alive? You're awfully silent.
Yeah, I'm a bit busy.
Coordinates received.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
That's quite the name.
Not enough minerals.
Check some. Loading map. Come on, give me those old world blues.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Need a light?
Yes, sir.
Something's wrong. Hit me again.
Not enough minerals.
Yep, something's very wrong. Get back, get back.
I can't build it. Something's in the way.
Need a light?
Hit play. Yeah. For some reason, it just launched the game. It launched the game with the mods, even though
Somebody
I had the
call
mods
for an
enabled.
exterminator.
Goliath online.
Job's finished.
I'm here. I'm all over it.
Place that.
Job's finished.
Old World Blue. Yeah, Old World
Battle
Blue.
cruiser operational. Goliath online.
Research complete.
Orders, Captain? I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Hailing frequencies open. Engage.
Upgrade complete.
Fired up.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Explorer reporting.
Upgrade complete.
Receiving transmission. Engage. Receiving transmission. Go ahead, tag on. All crews reporting.
Base is under attack. Complete.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Receiving transmission. Hailing frequencies open.
I'm here. I'm all over
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Good day, Commander.
Base is under attack.
All crews reporting. Set a course.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Greetings, Command.
Your forces are under attack.
Frequencies open. Good
Your
day,
forces are
Commander.
under attack.
Take it slow. Make it happen. Take it slow.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Battle cruiser operational.
Your forces are under attack.
Good day, Commander.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
For duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh, that looks much better. Yeah.
Piece of me, boy.
Little legacy.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Commander, you want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll.
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, I like that one. Thank you, Liberty Prime.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Initializing map logic.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, some errors with the map definition and my game crash. Wow. Go to workshop. This is it.
Need a light.
Job's finished. I read you. Roger that.
Read the waiting launch orders. Need a light. Goliath online. Commander.
Old World Blue.
Need a light.
All other
Want to turn up the heat. Goliath need a light.
Okay.
Greetings, Command.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Orders, Captain?
Channel open.
That means.
Greetings, Command.
Transmit coordinates.
Oh, also, okay, that's for people making stuff.
Systems functional.
Job
Go ahead,
finished.
Command. Vector locked
Okay,
in.
let's try this one.
Coordinates received. Attack formation.
The library.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Vector locked in. Roger. Vector locked in. Roger. Coordinates received. Read the waiting launch order.
Your forces are under attack.
Vector locked in. Attack formation. Roger. Attack formation. Coordinates received. Transmit coordinates.
Your forces are under attack.
Standing back. Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Base is under
Some
attack.
active mods are made for other versions of the game. What kind of fucking version of the game they made?
Oh my god, I'm mad at this now. I'm gonna try this again later. Holy shit.
Sounds fair.
Yep, and I'll see you guys later.